Eh. Happy Monday, you crazy kids. Wolf, thank you for this resub there. You don't need to do that, buddy. But I appreciate it greatly. What a Rodman. James, talking about Badman. How you doing, sir? Is it specifically a nice day? I guess I'm wearing shorts. That should give you some indication. Athaline, good evening to you. Go to bed already. He's still awake. I think, yeah, don't worry, fellas. Athaline is illegally blind, so she has no idea. And also, not is she illegally blind, she's always, tired, so she doesn't know what time of day it is. Bless her. Hello there. Lager, Sword Singer. Friend of Slighter Games. Excellent. Welcome. I am a friend of his. Yeah, I noticed you dropped a follow a few days ago, so thank you. I appreciate that. I've got that right? Lager? Let me know on the correct pronunciation there. Obviously, a Skyrim fan, as you should be. Yeah, Skyrim. Probably the one. It's probably the game that. I just played too much Final Fantasy 11, but in the theory, it's a game that I would want to do like a super long play on. On the Lost Legacy mod list. So we recently got an update. I reckon you get like 1,000-hour playthrough out of it. I'd enjoy that. But who has time for any of that? Not I. Maybe in the future. Lager, thank you for joining us. Yes, I don't know what he said about me. But my name is Iznib. You can call me Iz. I don't know why he recommends me. I don't know. I don't know why anybody's here, honestly. But I'm here, and I'm going to do some stuff. 11 years later. Skyrim is a joy. Because it's been that long, is it? So you're obviously a fan, Lager. Yeah. You've been awake for hours, Athaline. So what you are actually literally saying you've not been to bed, Athaline, or you just slept yesterday afternoon. And you look, it's just gone midnight. That means it's morning. What? There you go, James. Yeah, as it should be. Squidge. Thank you.
Thank you.
With a resub there, I didn't do that, Squidge. Yeah, sorry, I couldn't answer your question properly there, Squidge. I'm happy to help. I just need to just let me know. What I can any questions I can answer. I don't know. I don't know what to offer in this situation, Squidge, but you let me know. You woke up early. It is early. How can you wake up any earlier than you already wake up, Athaline? What time did you wake up, Ath? Let me just go with that. 4 a.m. That sounds like death to me. From Arena, Lager, I respect it. I've never played Arena or Daggerfall. My friend Athaline there tells me that Daggerfall is amazing. But I did. I came to the Elder Scrolls series when I was 2002, 2003. It was in the video game store, and I was like, I've got some money. I want a game. I don't have a game I'm currently playing, and I saw Morrowind on the shelf. I was like, what the fuck is this? This looks interesting. Have a look at the description. This sounds incredible. Let me take a chance on it. And while I never actually completed Morrowind. There must have been at least a dozen times I started the game with the intention of, getting far in it. But, when you're much younger, you're easily distracted. But yeah, and then when I heard about Oblivion, I was looking I was just looking at random screenshots online for a year before it's released. I was like, oh my God, look at this. It looks so amazing. I was hyped for it, and then the rest is history. Very young. I don't know if I'm very young. I guess age is relative. Age is relative, isn't it? I'm certainly younger than one of our regulars, Heather. She's I don't know how she describe herself. You're level 70. Lager, well, welcome in. I respect that. Yeah, I think you've even got a couple of years on Heather. I think Heather's up there, but I'm just a baby. No, look, Atheline, you're only like 2 years older than me, Atheline. Right, calm down. I know you can't see Atheline, but it doesn't mean you can't count. All right. 4:30. That's bedtime, Atheline. Anyway, you look, just look after yourself, Ath. I know you're overworked. How's your website coming along? Is it fixed now? Is it sorted? Sorry, I got a little notification there. Sorry, yeah, my buddy Corey, he had to. We were doing stuff yesterday, and he had to run away. His friend is in fact, let me close Discord because it messes around with Fallout. Messes around with it. It potentially, according to the Googles, according to the internets, it may be a factor in it crashing. I don't need it open while we're streaming, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, his friend apparently called him up and was like his vehicle broke down or something, and he needed to be towed. And I was like, you should probably go help your friend and not worry about us. So he did. It's not how old you are, it's how you are old. Yeah. Right? Yeah. Yeah, Munchkin. I would call you Munchkin from now on, James. You right? Munchkin. Anyway, but yeah, Lager, thank you for joining us. I appreciate that. I do stream every Monday to Friday around this time. I don't know where you are located in the world. You're more welcome to join us. In theory, I would like to. We have streamed a little bit of Skyrim on this channel. And I tried to do some mods that I'd picked out. It was a little bit janky, but playable. But then while we were doing that, somebody told me about Wabberjack. And no, not Sheogorath's toy. It's like a mod list organizer. So modders who know what the fuck they're doing, I do not, put together, curated lists that are supposed to work. It just works. Not Todd Howard, it just works, but it actually just works for the most part. And they add so much, extra content and bug fixes and all sorts of tidying up. So I was like, okay, well, if we're going to play it, we want to play it like the definite, what in my mind would be the definitive version. So we knocked that on the head. We're currently playing Fallout, so let me ask you this, Lager. What's your opinion on the Fallout series, or is it just Skyrim for the win? It's too nice a day for that. So I'm feeling the heat right now, James. Yeah, that's that's a lot there. Look at me acting like I'm ready to go. Like I've even got half of my life sorted out. I don't even know. Completely conducive to completing complexly characterized chronologies of class. Yeah, well, good luck with that, James. It sounds like a lot of work to me, personally. But yeah, I hope you all had a good weekend, folks. I did. It flew by. It always does. Oh, there we go. That's what I need to do. I checked on a Friday. I didn't even want to check it over the weekend, honestly. Huh. Okay. Still no reply. By the looks of it. From Patreon. Which is kind of like, eh? Oh, you know what? Did I even reply to the right thing? Oh my god, it would. Yeah, it looks like I did. Yeah, okay, well, I mean, all I can do is I assume that they are hard at work at it. So hard that, yeah, I can't, you know, they can't take 5 minutes to reply to me. Benefit of the doubt, me harassing them is not going to hurry up the situation. I'll give them a bit longer, and then I'll have to, you know, chase them up and be like, hey, what's going on? We shall see. Right, okay, Lager, so you're not specifically... So it's the gameplay of Skyrim with also the setting. It's not, yeah, so you're like, Fallout, whatever. That's fair, and a lot of people do feel like that. Oh, yeah, how's your Sims playthrough going, James? Yeah, Fable. Yeah, I've played Fable 1, 2, and 3. Very good games. GTA. Yeah, I've played all the GTAs. Very good games. As soon as people getting like a foaming at the mouth for GTA 6 that's not even been announced, I don't know. People need to calm down. I suppose it's been I suppose it's it has been a while since GTA 5 was released, wasn't it? And Red Dead, yeah. So I did my first playthrough of Red Dead Redemption 2 on this channel a few months ago, and yeah, incredible game. Oh. Yeah. It's like that as a ledger. Well, look, as long as you're enjoying it, James, that's what matters. Yeah, so I haven't played Starfield. It's definitely the kind of game that I would like to play, from what I understand of it. But I don't think my PC would be able to offer the best experience of it. And I only have an Xbox One, and I believe you do have to have the Xbox X or S or whatever they're called now. I don't even kind of keep up. But yeah, this is what I've heard, Lager. I've heard very, very mixed things about Starfield. I think it's universally agreed that it is a very like janky game, surprise, surprise, but not unplayable. However, for the actual enjoyment factor, I've heard many, many, many people say that it's the best game they have ever played. It's the greatest RPG video game ever made, ever. And they've played them all, apparently. I've also heard people like yourself, Lager, who say it is boring as all fucking hell. It's just boring. What is this boredom I'm playing? Why why am I doing this? What is this? So that's and both those camps, they seem to be not insignificant. There's a lot of people on both sides of that. So I'm left stood over here like, what? What am I supposed to make of this? I've not looked up any reviews of it. I've not looked into any like in-depth videos. It's just because I can't play it. So I'm like, okay, let's not worry about it. I got some people ranting about it. But is that so? You played it for 5 hours, Lager, and you feel it literally was a waste of your time? Yeah, I've seen like various comments. I've seen things like kind of like on the achievement tracking website, they've people have commented that like only 3/4 of people have like got the first achievement in the game. So that means like 1 in 4 people just start the game and then within like 15-20 minutes go, I'm not playing this game anymore, this is shit. Which is a staggering amount. like 1 in 4 people are just like who start the game and go, nah, just nah, right? That's so it makes me wonder, like, how many, what is the what's the number of people who, what's the percentage of people who, like yourself, Lage, get like, do more than the first 20 minutes, but do like 5 hours and then just go, oh no. But then on the other side, there's like extreme guys who are like, you know, it's like, I saw an article that said there's got some guy who's been to all 1,600 planets in the game. Some other guys like built like a spaceship that's like insanely, you can't even wrap your head around how big it is. And all sorts of other weird stuff. So I don't know. So I am not, and this is not to do with the Bethesda games or video games in general, but I love sci-fi stuff, whether it's in space or it's just like, you know, I guess you would call Fallout sci-fi, even though it's obviously set on Earth, post-apocalyptic, you know, setting. But it's not overwhelmingly, just consistently, I do prefer fantasy kind of stuff. We're talking like a, you know, by a small degree, honestly, we're talking like a, you know, 51 to 49 in favor of fantasy. However much I love Fallout, I would say I prefer Skyrim. Who knows what the Elder Scrolls 6 will look like in the future? It's going to be a while, I guess. But yeah, paint dry is. So is that the name of the video? Oz Get My Drift, or just yeah, I don't know it, Oz. I can pull this up for later. Let me have a look. Maybe Oz is someone like some big famous YouTuber. I just don't know anyone. I live under a rock, later, basically. So Oz Starfield, that's going to come up, right? Oz Media. Is this the one? Oh, Captain Oz? Team Oz? There's a lot of Oz in. I don't know. You send me a link if you want. If you're on Discord at all, later, you can do that. Have a look at that. I don't know. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see. Who can even say at this point? But guys, thank you all so much for being here. Thank you, yeah, again, Wolf and Squidge for the resubs there. Not necessary, but I appreciate it. I don't know what else is going on in the world. Fucking hell, a lot is going on in the world. I try not to pay attention to it. So I don't want to turn this channel into political conspiracy rant show. I know some people would like that. But that's not that's not what I want the channel to be. Because it'd just be me being angry for 6 hours and sound like a lunatic. That's not. Again, maybe somebody wants to see that for 6 hours every day, but I don't want to do that. There's so many people I've seen on Twitter and like weighing in on either side of it, and it's like I don't. Can we just agree that both sides are wrong? That's just the fact. Anyway. So yeah, let's talk about Fallout 4. Our Fallout 4 playthrough is going very well. We are currently level 30. So yeah, we're getting up. We're getting up there slowly. We're gonna get to that tipping point where not quite in power, because with beyond survival difficulty, we die very easily. But we're slowly getting to the point where well, I feel we're covering our bases in terms of our perk points, and we could maybe get to the point relatively soon. Not today, but during this week, where I feel that it's like, we got a perk point. What should we spend this on? We can it almost doesn't matter. We can make a fun choice rather than, I better get this because that's an important thing to have, that kind of stuff. But we'll see. So we did so much. So we're slowly progressing the main quest line, which our main Atheling, step out if you want to hear spoilers. We have to go to the glowing sea to find the former Institute scientist Brian Virgil. Now, by rights, he shouldn't be able to survive out there. Nothing should that is damaged by radiation. But being a clever scientist, we have to assume that he may have found he wouldn't have gone there to die. He must have had a plan. And he may even be dead anyway. Apparently, the Institute sent Kellogg after him to kill him. And it seems weird that Kellogg would not have succeeded in that. But who knows? Maybe this only happened recently. And actually, no, we know it's we don't know how long ago this happened. You agree that everyone sucks, Scotty? Yeah, it's a whole fucking thing. I hope you're well. No flat Earth discussion. Not today, Ladra. There's a lot of things that I believe, and some of my beliefs are based on circumstantial evidence. Strong circumstantial evidence. Some of it is based on actual documented evidence. But some of my beliefs are just that. They're just beliefs. I instinctually feel based on certain, I won't say ephemeral factors, but things that I just believe to be true, but I can't explain or prove to any of you guys that are true, but I believe them to be true, so that's how I live my life. But I don't think planet Earth is flat. I can't prove that it's not. I can't prove that it is. I feel like it's not, though. And I could be wrong. I'm not saying I'm open-minded enough to be like, okay, I don't know. But no, I am not a flat earther. Ladra, let me just I just say that. Atheling, however, I don't know. I think she just pokes fun, honestly. She's just like, oh, what about this? And I can never tell if she's been serious or not. How do you know? I don't know. A flat butt. It's not that flat. It's it's got some pretty solid. I don't have the best features, Scotty, but I'm not sad about my butt. My butt is reasonable. I think it's better. In fact, I think it's better than the average human butt. Actually, I mean, maybe in the Western world, I'm sure there's if you got to walk miles every day to get food and water and stuff, and you've probably got a tight booty. Solidly flat. It's definitely not flat, sir. It's not wobbly. It's some people want a wobbly buttock. They want to, they don't want to bounce. They want a cushion. It's not got that. Yeah, what do you think, James? I bet it's a nice tight booty. I don't think it was a wobbly one. Maybe he does. I don't know. Maybe James doesn't discriminate. Maybe he's just like. Yeah, I mean, Ladra, we go all over the place on this channel. Sometimes we never know where we're gonna go. That's every day. We never know where we're gonna go. It's all over the place. But yes, I have EBC there, my good friend Shgoy. I call him Scotty, and he's like, "No, my name's Shgoy," and I'm like, "What? What does that mean, you weirdo?" That's fine, Scotty. But James is an expert in butts. I mean, he's probably had more interaction with other people's butts than your average person. I would guess. What is average? I don't know. Certainly more than me. I'm probably less than average, I would imagine. But yeah. If who doesn't like a nice one? I don't know. Fucking go. Just, yeah. Have a taste, if you like, James. And that's the noise he makes as well. That's not the noise that happens to be produced from the act. He makes that noise on purpose because it adds to the ambiance, right? Yeah. Yeah. You've got the spelling is exactly right. But yeah, what was I saying? But yes, yeah, Fallout. So yeah, we got to go look for Virgil. So usually at this point in the game, I would probably not do that. However, we were discussing with, I think it was with Silent, who stopped in last stream. So we're hanging out with various companions. There's so many NPCs who like their buddies and hang around with you. And let me ask you that, Lager, when you're playing Skyrim, do you like having a companion with you? Or do you find it's like more of an annoyance and they get in your way and they're just constantly jibber-jabbering at you? So from a gameplay perspective, I don't mind companions, but I guess I prefer to just, assuming that, like, what I'm doing is not too difficult, like I can manage on my own. I prefer to generally be on my own because I feel like sometimes I like to sneak around a lot and look at stuff. And they kind of get in your way sometimes. However, for this playthrough, if you're not familiar in Fallout 4, all of the companions, if you maximize their disposition towards you, so they really like you, they love you, whether that's romantic or platonic, they fucking love you, they're great. You're the best. You're the best person. You're their absolute favorite person in the whole world. You get a permanent special perk. Now, some of them are great, some of them are mediocre, some of them are not really that good. But you get that perk added onto your character that's permanent. So you get it, and then you can dismiss them, send them on the way, and you can kind of like Pokemon, trying to catch them all. So we're currently with a guy called Dance, Paladin Dance. He is a soldier in the Brotherhood of Steel. And he probably has the best companion perk in the whole game. So we're hanging out with him in a minute, and we've got his disposition up to about halfway. He really likes us. However, for various reasons, so basically to each of them, not all of them. Certain of the companions don't have a quest line, but some of them do. Dance does. So not only do you have to get them disposition max, you have to complete their quest. However, for story reasons, Paladin Dance's personal quest is hidden behind the main storyline. You don't have to complete the main storyline, but you have to get it up to a certain point before certain things happen in the world, before his quest is allowed to be triggered. So I think for that reason, we're going to try and maybe push the main storyline. Just going to try and get Dance's special perk as soon as possible. I think it will kind of take us right up to like the penultimate moment of the main story. So I might get us to there and just kind of put off finishing the main story for a bit. Because you're forced to make a decision, basically. Which doesn't affect too much, but there's certain certain groups in the world that want certain things to happen in certain ways, and you basically have to pick a side about how, who you're going to support the most. And it's not just a binary choice either, I don't think. You have to there's several groups involved, factions involved. You have to decide who to side with. So we might put that off, I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, at the moment, that's what we're doing at the end of Friday's stream. We'd discovered a random little settlement called Covenant, and it seems sus as fuck. They're like the Manorites. You go in there, and they're like super friendly, but they're clearly hiding something. So after some snooping and some questioning and some hacking of computers and reading private files, It turns out, so we met a guy called, sorry, back up. We met a guy there called Honest Dan. And you're like, okay, you called Honest Dan ironically? No, apparently he's not. He's like a guy. He's been employed by Old Man Stockton that we met in Bunker Hill. Old Man Stockton is the #1 caravaneer in the Commonwealth wasteland. He has several caravans going. One of his caravans was going by Covenant, and was attacked nearby. Now, Honest Dan has been sent there by Stockton to investigate what the fuck happened. He knows for a fact from his own investigation that they definitely stopped there. However, the people of Covenant vehemently deny it. They're like, no, they didn't. And Honest Dan is like, no, I know they stopped here. Can you stop lying to me? They're like, no, we never saw them. But that's it. There's no other proof. During our investigation, it turns out there's another place nearby. They have another location which they refer to as the compound. And it seems quite likely that Covenant, the town of Covenant, for whatever reason, are massive liars, and they actually attacked this caravan and killed one guy and probably kidnapped the other 4 people. For what reason? So we need to go and investigate that. And curiously enough, the mayor figure of Covenant, as we were leaving, he was kind of like basically reading between the lines. He's like, I know that you know that I know that you know situation. But I'm not going to come right out and say it. He's like, yeah, you've been snooping around. And his final words were just basically, like, he's kind of like, I'm not going to tell you or explain anything, but know that we wouldn't do anything if it wasn't for a good reason. We wouldn't murder and kidnap people if it wasn't for a very good reason. Whereas I'm like, well, if you're not willing to divulge that reason, then fuck you. Right? I don't think there's really ever a good reason, is there? But we shall see. Inigo, yes. He's a classic companion lager. I'm not familiar with him myself, but when I eventually get back to Skyrim, I'll be looking forward to it. Yeah. Like all that extra content. But yeah, I highly recommend you look at Wabberjack. Because I've added my own mod lists and stuff, but this is like clever people who be doing clever things with modding that I don't know how to do stuff. Yeah, but have a look. It's blown my mind. But yeah, so there's like several different Skyrim ones. If you click on gallery at the top, you'll be able to look via game. Yeah, if you've got a little drop down menu and go to Skyrim Special Edition, they're all different lists put together. Now a lot of them use similar excuse me, mods and stuff, but they're all put together by different people, and some of them they add lots of different stuff. Some of them are just kind of like extra content. Some of them are just like graphical and sound things to all sorts of different stuff. But yeah, since I've discovered this, I was like, oh my god, I love the idea of it. Skyblivion, yes, I'm excited for Skyblivion. I'm even more excited for Skywind, but I guess it's going to be probably several more years before either of those are actually released. We shall see. Not keen on Elder Scrolls Online. I've never played it. Atheline has played it quite a bit. She said it's pretty good, but yeah, it's starting to look Disney-like. Oh, when they look a bit too, the stuff looks a bit too nice. Yeah, I get that. For me, my main things that I want from mods are anything that improves performance, irons out bugs that are left there in the game, improves sound and graphics, but not overly. Just more like it doesn't need to like look incredible, but just kind of tidies it up. I'm a fan of the weather mods. You get like the true storms and lightning and all the rest of it. Anything that adds like lore-friendly content. There's all sorts of Skyrim mods that are like wacky and stupid and weird. I've got no interest in any of that. But yeah, anything that adds to the game without taking anything away from it. You do that, James. What are you working on? Are you back to your Sims or? Anyway, thank you for the alert, James. I appreciate it. Anyway, so I think I've ranted enough. So yeah, we're heading with Dan's and possibly Honest Dan over to the Covenant's compound to presumably break in and free their captives they have there, the people they've kidnapped. But for whatever reason, they claim it's good reason, but is it? After that, I may set us up to, like I say, push the main story. We'll see. Fair enough. Fusion, thank you for the alert, sir. I hope work goes well for you. Thank you, buddy. I hope that you are well. But yeah, I don't know. There's anything else I need to mention about it? So I guess we'll get into it, folks. On New Vegas, excellent. Enjoy, James. I do like it. It'd be I would. I feel in gameplay terms, maybe 4 is better than New Vegas, but I know there's a reason that everyone feels New Vegas is the not best, but there's a lot of Fallout fans who they feel that New Vegas is their favorite, and I get it. I understand why, and it would be a shame if before the end of the Iznib Show we don't cover it. But anyway, more on that later. Yeah, let's get into it then. I'm ready. If you're ready. Let me go change that. Boom. Put us over it. And hopefully it should come through right away. And it did. Okay, cool. So here we are. That's Covenant over there. Here's Dance. His power armor. So we worked out that their compound is probably just over here on the other side of this little lake. So let's get going, Dance. Oh, this is something I've found. Yes, so let's hope for no crashes today. And let's hope that if we do get any, they're minimal and brief. I don't particularly want to try and swim across there, so we're going to just head around this way. Oh yeah, how am I doing? So, okay, we don't have many rifle rounds at all. We don't have many shotgun shells at all. We do have the Chonka. This is the Desert Eagle. Got plenty of rounds for that, but we're still kind of trying to save that. Okay, we've got plenty for our laser gun. Oh, what is... Oh, it's Honest Dan. He's already walked all the way around there. He's just having a casual stroll. Okay, we've got plenty of laser rounds. Plenty of rounds for the Deliverer. That's silence. Oh, actually, all our pistols are silenced now, aren't they? Okay, cool. Okay, let's go our brow. This is like our weakest. Not weak, least damaging handgun. It's good for feral ghouls or lightly armored humans. Let's go with this. So the fact that they're all silenced now allows us to be extra sneaky potentially. Yeah, that lack of the V-sync is bothering me. So, what are you doing, Dan? He's struggling on a barrel. That's him. Wow, someone just put these skeletons out like this. Now these vases, I'm gonna take these because I need ceramic. I wouldn't usually take them, but you need ceramic to repair your power armor, which we're not currently wearing, but we'd have a couple of sets at home. So head into this pipe here. Oh yeah, okay. Very no worries. Later, Lager. Thank you for joining us. I appreciate it.
They're hiding something. I'm sure of it.
Clearly they are, Dan.
Hey, Dan.
Some people up ahead. I'll follow your lead.
Okay. Well, my lead is sneak. Shoot first, ask questions later. Okay, or not.
Just because Jacob vouched for you doesn't mean you can enter the compound. Why should I let you in?
Ah, okay. Negotiate, threaten, just the job. What is this place? I don't need to ask the question what the place is. Okay. Oh,
What exactly is this place?
I'm asking the questions here. So why should I let you in?
I'm gonna try. So we are not good at we're not good at persuading people anyway because we're terribly low charisma and we have no perks in it. But occasionally it works. So the color order is the chance of them working. So let's go negotiate the easiest one. See if it works.
I just want to talk with whoever's in charge here. I'm sure we can come to an arrangement.
Our mission's
Failed.
just too important. I'm afraid you've seen too much. Men?
Okay, and that's that.
Sure.
Is that guy fleeting? Oh, he
What just happened?
just ran away. Okay, well, you just attacked us is what happened. Okay.
The missions must be protected. I lost them.
The missions?
Outstanding, soldier.
Any more? Oh, there's two. Okay, so we stepped in here, and they're just like, why should we let you in? And I'm like, hey, let me just speak to the boss. And he's like, no. Die. So, I mean... Okay, protect the doctor at all costs. I don't know, everyone protect yourself first, buddy. I don't know how they think they're going to stand up to me, Dance, and I guess Dan, who's
Damn it! Where'd you go?
got something. Okay, so we're heading down here. Remember, you guys started this.
Gone. Gotta be.
Not exactly.
Stay. Hey. Remember the Citadel!
These guys.
No sign of the caravan yet.
They've
They've got to be holding them someplace.
They could just spoke
What the
to
hell are
us.
they doing here anyway?
Good question. Well, let's listen to this. Subject 12 baseline. Let's listen to this, Dan.
Where am I?
No. How are the subject's vitals?
It's a little unsteady, but within.
Who are you? What's... Ah! Son of a bitch! Do that...
Looks like they repurposed some old
I will
world
only say
sewers.
this once.
I don't like the
Speak
sightlines
only
here.
when
Plenty of
spoken to.
opportunities for an
Please
ambush.
continue.
The subject is ready for baseline testing.
Subject, answer the questions quickly and with what first comes to mind.
Something's out there.
You're approached by a frenzied scientist who yells, "I'm going to put my quantum harmonizer in your photonic resonation chamber." What's your response?
Is that safe test? Ah!
Answer the question.
I don't know. I don't know science stuff. Ignore him.
Ignore him, you say. Fascinating.
Must be another one.
No. Must be eliminated.
Like that. Sorry, I was looking at. So, firstly, honest Dan, you're getting thrown around by these guys, so you need to step up, honest Dan. You wouldn't be able to handle this without us. So listen to that tape. So it sounds like they got a random guy that they called a test subject. Not treating him very nicely, but forcing him to answer those random questions that we were asked when we went into Covenant originally. Okay, I better have a stim pack.
The intruder must be eliminated.
I don't know where he is from. Up here? Oh.
Need help here! Protect the doctor at all costs.
Can't see that guy up here. I don't know. Oh shit! Oh my god. God, his armor's a chunk. That's kind of my own fault for using this gun. Who are you shooting at, Dance? I don't know. There's definitely someone up there that Dan's is trying to shoot at, but let's take the fusion core. I think they got him. Okay, well, they're putting on some resistance here, that's for sure. Oh wow, look. When you get lasered, what happened? You got seriously burnt up there. Oh my god. Okay, it's a bit more damage than I would like there, but never mind, eh? Okay, so I wonder if there's a switch to let us get across there.
So they gather people up, torture them, and all for the safe test? The sick bastards need to be put down. Cell's empty. Damn it.
Indeed, so definitely been keeping people prisoner and not keeping them in.
Suffering in the world already.
Not treating them very nicely. Okay, we've got another holotape. Let's listen to this. Eh, Corey.
I got a kid.
How doing, bro?
Do you want another?
We missed you yesterday, Corey, but you know, needs must. Real life before game life, and obviously helping your buddy out is necessary.
No.
I hope you're well, sir.
So, again, congratulations, you made it onto a baseball team.
Yeah,
Which
these questions
position
again.
do you prefer?
I've already told you. Catcher.
Again, which position?
So they're asking this baseball question of him, and he's answering it, and then the scientist is like, "No, that's the wrong answer. Answer again." He's like, "Fuck you."
Catcher, right? Peter Catcher.
Why?
I feel pretty damn secure when you've got my back.
I know, you
don't
love me,
know.
Dance. It's fine.
They got the funny helmets. I saw a picture when I was a kid.
No funny helmets.
Got a clearing
Do
up ahead.
Sims even know the
I
rules
got
of
your six.
baseball?
Who knows where more of the
No,
bastards
please.
pop up.
I'm not. Just let me. No.
Okay, using like
Just answer the questions and only
electric
the
shock
questions.
torture.
Congratulations, you made it onto a baseball team.
Stockton's
Which
people
position do you prefer?
Stop talking, Dan.
Catcher.
Dance or Dan, which one it is. I just noticed that we've got Dan and Dan with us. Oh, not loud. Okay, so here we go. The last question, and this sounds insane, but do we need to ask the last question without the limiter of multiple choices? The answers will admittedly be more varied, and so the psychological reaction will be different. But maybe it's a core part of the experience. We're seeing marginal improvements of the test's accuracy. To be candid, the improvement is within the margin of error. Perhaps we should consider something drastic. Red herring. For what it's worth, I agree with you. Question 4 was always Montgomery's baby. In the original email message. I think question 4 is a red herring. We do not have a monopoly on detecting synths. In the Commonwealth, people trip up infiltrators all the time based off their imperfect behavior and memory. Yeah. It's indisputable that the baseball question produces abnormal results. But I think at its heart, this is not a psychological trigger. Instead, it's a defected memory. So if we pin all of our hopes on question 4, then it's just one wetware update later that we're back to square one. I know you dismiss my insistence that question 3 is the key, but if we have more sophisticated monitoring of test subjects, EKG, pupil dilation, response time, then the subliminal data would speak volumes. Synths are incapable of true feeling, so again, question 3. So it seems like all of this is set up, and we knew the synth aspect from asking questions in Covenant. So all of this is set up because they're trying to find a way to detect people as synths through psychological questioning. I don't know. Yeah, anyway, Montgomery. Chambers surely has to see losing Montgomery is a mistake. I wouldn't care if Covenant is lacking medical assistance. Our limiting factor isn't the stream of test subjects going through Covenant. It's our acquisition rate of test and negatives and our research bandwidth. Montgomery is far more important here than giving scavers checkups. Can you please talk to Chambers about this? Yeah, they moved the doctor over to the town. Obviously, some people felt that she would have been better off here. Wow, 16 bobby pins. It's insane. It's the most we've had all game. Almost 15 though. Used to run around with
yes.
one. Clothes hanger too. No, we don't need we don't need those. Okay, let me listen to this then. Subject 12 debrief.
Confidence on subject 12 is high. We'll know for certain post-mortem.
Wow.
And any progress on question 3? None. The EKG shows nothing unexpected. The answers are too damn predictable.
Should remove that first.
You've made your opinions quite clear on the value of question Subject 12's answers in regards to baseball and his childhood invalidate all the data particularly fascinating. See here and here. I wonder, do they play baseball in the Institute? Or is there some sort of defect in their programming? We need another failure to explore this further. We can do nothing more with Subject 12 except final processing. I'll let the reclamation team know.
Lost. Heads up. They stealth.
Okay, so we're obsessed with trying to find where are they shooting now? Did they get him? Oh, it was a turret. Oh, there's the switch. So they're seriously twisted, these guys. So they're like obsessed with trying to find synths, and they feel that somehow these questions have some significance. What position would you like to play in the baseball team? And it's like they feel that somehow there's a wrong answer to that, and that one of the answers could indicate you might be a synth.
Damn it, I had it.
They're complete psychos, basically. Oh, Dan, don't step in front of me, bro.
The intruder.
Okay, I need to put out, but... Okay, we're actually getting some shotgun shells. Which, makes a nice change.
Protect the doctor at all costs.
Oh.
This is going to be a pleasure.
I go through them so quickly, I might even actually just save up a few. I'm just, every time I get like 10 shotgun shells, I'm just switching to it immediately. And then I use them, then we're back to not having any. Okay, this is that chained door, so this is our quick exit. I mean, should I just kill this person here? This is the doctor they're protecting at all costs, is it?
Hey there.
And here you are.
Who are you?
My life's work on the verge of ruin, all because of your efforts to find Stockton's supposed daughter. You do know she's most likely a synth, yes? If you are more than a hired gun, perhaps we can stop this before it's too late.
Stockton's daughter is a synth?
Why else do you think we attacked her caravan? After testing, we have well over a 70% confidence level of our initial diagnosis. I'd have to
Based on what?
perform an autopsy to be sure.
That sounds like you're fucking
There's
insane.
nothing you can say that can excuse what I've seen here.
Everything we've done has been to stop the suffering of more innocents at the hands of the Institute and their synth menace. Covenant is many things. A refuge for the broken people left in the wake of the Institute's rampages. A place of safety and healing. But
and you facilitate that by kidnapping and torturing and murdering people. Literally, they've got no basis for this. Heather, how you doing, my dear? I hope you're well. Welcome in. They've got no basis for this. They're like, I think that guy over there is a synth. We don't know for certain, but we're pretty sure he is, based on nothing. So we're going to kidnap him. We're going to bring him to our compound. We're going to ask him questions and torture him. And then we still won't be sure. So then eventually he'll die, or we'll kill him. And then we'll do an autopsy and go, I guess he wasn't a synth. Never mind. That's called being a psychopath. That's called being a group of serial killers. Even if you truly believe in what you're doing.
It is our one chance to end this age of paranoia. I will make you a deal. If you let me dispose of Stockton's synth and continue our work, I'll match whatever reward you were offered.
Wow. So she's 70% sure that Stockton's daughter is a synth. And she's like, okay, well, that's good enough for me. There could be a 30% chance that I murder an innocent human being, but yeah, that's less. That's, you know, it's more likely that won't happen. 30% chance. 30% chance. What the fuck, this psycho lady? Obviously, these guys are of the extreme end of synth hatred. Not even specifically hatred of the Institute themselves, but synths. Whereas you look at the Railroad, they're like, well, some synths are just like human beings. You know, they have, you know, they not only do they have, are they conscious entities that think and feel. Some of them don't even know that they're synths, right? So that's what you got the Railroad. They're doing everything they can to literally help synths escape the Institute, you know? And these guys are like, oh no, you're a synth. That means you're not a biological entity. That means you deserve to be destroyed. It's a problem. Yo, Red Mage, how you doing, buddy? No. Because Dr. Kura is awesome, and this bitch is a fucking bitch who I'm about to shoot in the head.
I've had my fill of crazy on this contract. No deal.
Fortunate for me, I wasn't talking to you.
You side with this nut job, and we're going to have a serious, deadly problem.
Alright, so Honest Dan is, you threatening me, Dan? Dan is like, yeah, if you side with her, I'm gonna have to, you and me are gonna have try and kill each other. Yeah. Obviously, Dan's will side with me regardless because he's my buddy. But yeah. Why should I accept this?
Are you being silent for a reason?
Yeah.
That's a deal I won't accept.
Yeah.
Then you'll just have to kill me.
Oh, Dan's dislike that though. Apparently. Oh. We don't have to kill you, but maybe we should. Oh, she's not even going to fight back, basically. Okay.
Dr. Chambers.
Everything I've done has been for the greater good.
You're straight up psycho. And the funny thing is, Stockton's daughter may, in fact, be a synth. Potentially. But it doesn't mean she deserves to die.
Excuse me.
This equipment's here for a reason.
Please don't hurt me.
Let's find out.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Okay. I can actually open it up from the computer, don't I?
Why?
Yeah, sorry, Dance. And yeah, Dance also is like a synth hater, isn't he? So might be stored messages. Until this whole honest Dan affair is resolved, stand down. The Stockton retrieval drew too much attention. Mr. Fitzgerald is furious you extracted Subject 14 so close to Covenant. See, that doesn't happen again. Our team's all patched up and ready to grab some synths. Still tracking Subject Boyd. Just give us the order. And so, yeah, sure. I do not need a degree in socioeconomics to realize Covenant's trade policies are unsustainable. As soon as we can't afford the subsidies, Mrs. Fitzgerald will increase her prices to attain self-sufficiency. Commercial traffic will slow, but more than traders will visit Covenant now. One of Roger's points concerns me as a net operating loss since its inception. The expenses are staggering. The fusion batteries alone are a princely sum. The assets seized from the captured subjects in no way makes up this massive deficit. If we were a business, I'd say we're a couple of months away from bankruptcy. Grave concerns. Do you think these objections will not be raised before? Have not been raised before. But by all means, propose a viable alternative. But bear this in mind. Fact. We need a large data sample. The larger the better. A fact. The initial test is most effective if the subjects are close to their psychological baseline. A fact. If the Institute gets a single hint of our existence, our mission will end before it has truly begun. Covenant was designed from the ground up to attract visitors. And this is working. Our data pool is increasing at an exponential rate, and the subjects take the test voluntarily and unaware. Effectively, the test is hiding in plain sight. Yeah. We did it ourselves. Covenant is a mistake. I cannot dispute Dr. Ryan's case for the therapeutic value of the community, but our mission must come first. The wide variety of risks we expose ourselves to is outright foolish. My concerns should not have been summarily dismissed. There must be another saner way. Yeah, you fucking psychos. Oh, sorry, I could have unlocked the salsa.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm free.
Are you a synth, though? It doesn't matter. That's the thing. Even if she is a synth, it doesn't matter to me. Synths are not automatically evil. You know, obviously, some people might disagree with that.
Hey, Dan.
So Stockton gets his daughter and we get paid. Not a bad day.
It was good working with you.
Likewise. Glad you were on my side. Here's your cut of the reward. I'll get my half from Stockton. Been a pleasure.
300 caps. I'll just hand it over. I'll try. And this won't work. Let's give it a go. Bigger share.
I did more than half the work on this job.
Ah!
My share should reflect that.
There's some truth to that.
Oh.
60-40 work for you?
Dan's disliked it, though. No, I'll take care. I'll
Be
take
safe,
that.
Dan.
Same to you.
Oh, I'm upsetting Dan's because I'm asking for money. He doesn't like you asking for money. But XP. XP is needed. So, okay, so we're done, I guess. Although we shut down their experiment because we killed all their soldiers. I guess I should kill this lady. Basically, I should probably do that. You won't like that either, but Oh, he helped me.
Tango
she didn't.
down.
Tango. She took one to the head there. I don't know. It didn't react though. I was expecting it to fight back. Okay, I feel kind of bad, but also, so I assume that if I go back to Covenant now, they're gonna have kind of like got wind of what's happened, and I'm good. Red Mage. I can't complain. But yeah, they just extremely what's the word I'm looking for? Confused? No, misguided. That's the word I'm looking for. Extremely misguided people that kind of got together in like in their own like weird little cult.
Get out of this radiation. Now.
Yeah, I know, Dance. And we fucking do. Oh Jesus Christ. Okay, took a few rads there. Never mind. Who is this, bro?
People are mucking around the shore at all hours, scaring my fish.
Hey, sorry about that,
Go
buddy.
find your own fishing spot. Clear out.
This guy. Jeez. Let's go find out. I don't know if yeah, that's technically the end of the quest. That's all right. Shame I upset Dance a little bit there, but we'll do some other stuff to boost him up, I'm sure. Tempted to swim down to that crashed vertibird there. Could be like all sorts of ammo and stuff on that. Eating too many rads though. Not be a good thing. Right, let's do one of these. Released a Todd Howard song. Presumably inspired by Starfield. Oh, Heather, that's so cool. Have you got any particular things you're looking to do with the playthrough that you haven't done, or like do things in a certain way? Right, yeah, right, Heather, yeah. She's like, never a synth. I was like, are you not a synth? She's like, oh, no. They never are they? Oh, shit, here we go. Ready.
Don't think I won't hurt you.
Dense. Fucking hell. Warzone. Hang in there, bro. Talia. Why'd you have to join these psychos, Talia? They all just like come out of the woodwork. They said, oh my god. Is that all of them, Dance? Is that everybody? You? Not this guy. I don't know if this guy's. Bunker Hill Client. Swanson? Okay, Swanson, you're down as well. Ruined everything? Well, you shouldn't have been kidnapping and torturing people and murdering them, shouldn't you? How about that? How about that, Swanson? What did you think about that? You've ruined everything! I was really enjoying kidnapping and torturing and murdering those people. I mean, we were looking for synths. Yes, synths. That's what we were doing. Not gonna go near Preston. Yeah. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. You're not allied with the settlement? No, we're definitely not. We're definitely not allied with the settlement. Fucking hell. Let me, better just check if there's anybody else hanging around. Deezer? He doesn't give a shit. Oh no, we've got someone still.
It's a pleasure to be.
Oh. There we go. It's just the turret. Now use the workshop of Covenant. So we just killed them all, and we're just like, this is our town now. Basically. Fucking hell. Yeah, I mean, it just seems fucked up. Aside from the fact that you're working with that guy Dan, it seems like, well, I've made a deal with this guy, and what these people are psychos. So why exactly would I go along with them? Yeah, I don't know. I guess if you do, you have to kill Dan. You get some money, and you these guys become your buddies. I guess that's that. What the true consequence of that is, I don't know what to say, but I've never done it because it's like, it seems crazy. But, I mean, good on them that are just like, no, fuck you, we're fighting you to death, and they just stepped up and obviously didn't end well for them. Right, okay, well that's Covenant done. The gamer, how you doing there, buddy? Oh, that Deezer's friendly. I guess he's not programmed, obviously, to be self-defense wise. He's just serving up that lemonade to people. Anyway, so we're gonna head back home for a minute, just sort out my gear, get healed up and get ready, and see if I can prepare myself to head into the glowing sea. Let's see if we can do that. How you doing, gamer? Are you well, buddy? Okay, so I don't need the medics and mentats. I need rad away, which I don't have. Let me take a couple of extra rad X, because we need to basically keep that on us at all times. That should be fine. I need to buy some rad away. Oh yeah, we got a Gauss rifle that's got no ammo for it, so I'm gonna stash that. Hopefully we get some. Maybe we can buy some. I don't know. Now, this, the T60 actually has more radiation resistance. Oh, this is what I wanted to do. I wanted to, because we've got a hazmat suit as well. At least one somewhere. There we go. Yeah, we got a couple. Which gives you 1,000 rad resistance. However, my question is, firstly, can you, wear the power armor and the hazmat suit at the same time? And if not, which one gives better rad resistance? Okay, so that's 1,100. Cannot equip that all in power armor. Okay, so actually, wearing this suit of power armor
feels like you can take on the world in there, doesn't it?
Yeah, there you go. Just getting some power armor. Damn slow as that. It's actually gonna be a better Oh, actually, hang on. Oh no, because we lost our T. 51? That's 51. C60. Got another. So okay, let me just see how it compares to a winterized version. Yeah, no, that's a lot less. Unfortunately. So I guess we're taking that one out for take the Brotherhood armor. I think maybe it's like very similar. It's just Brotherhood styled. How damaged is most of it? Most of it is okay. That arm is. We'll repair that. Most of it's fairly in good condition. Okay. Right. So none of that. So we can do some upgrades to it, but none of that's going to specifically increase the radiation resistance. What do I need for that? Armor rank 4. God, how long before we get that? Level 42. So it's 12 more levels before I can actually get that, which is a problem. What are you gonna do? Okay. We'll let's go get ourselves healed up first, and I'll see if we can just buy some Radaway. Then we'll wear the Brotherhood power armor. Then we'll just take Rad-X and just hope that's enough.
So what? You're in the Brotherhood
It's a
of Steel
shame these
now?
people have to live in fear. Sheltering in this old stadium when all those perfectly good buildings are still standing outside.
Yes, it's something like that. Dance. Is Dr. Sun going to be annoyed at us for waking him up? He's already gone to bed. Oh, he's not even here. Okay. We sit down and wait for him. I'm probably going to need to sleep as well, actually, if I'm honest. We end up being tired. So let me, I guess just sleep till morning. Yeah, and I can't make Radaway yet, can I? I need to, yeah, I need Chemist at level rank 4. Oh, I need purified waters to actually make that as well. So I should probably be saving these and drink something else. I'm sure we've got loads of Nuka-Colas we can take with us, even though they technically rad you up a bit. But whatever. You gotta have a drink. You gotta have a drink, haven't you? Okay, let's take some of those. Okay, so we'll save those. Okay, let's have a nice long sleep. Make sure he's up in the morning. So I can't remember how bad the glowing sea is. I'm hoping the power armor plus oh, that healed us up as well, did it? Okay, I'll probably still want to buy some Radaway from them. I'm hoping the power armor plus some Rad-X is just going to be enough. I'll soon find out when I get down there. Damn, liked it. Of course he did. There you go. That's got over the dislike he had of killing that lady. Or refusing her offer, at least. I wonder if Solomon would have
right here.
Radaway.
Anything you need.
I'll take a look, sure.
Check it out.
He does not have Radaway. Never mind, buddy. Oh yeah, well, I was gonna check the chemist. You have to be level 54.
Shit. Now that is some armor.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it is. I've got a better set inside.
If you need fixing up, let's get a look at you.
I need some supplies, Doctor.
I suppose I could spare some stim packs.
He's got a single Radaway. 290 caps. Fucking hell, bro. I don't really have a choice in this matter, do I? Would the general trader have Radaway? I would imagine not.
Now a swatter. That's a real weapon.
That's what I've heard.
He'll fix you up.
Remember, I don't serve sense. Supplies are...
Yeah, man, or
Got a
whatever.
few minutes to browse.
Here's what we got.
She does, okay. Okay, there's +3 rads there. Constantly. I think that's just bugged on the screen there. Okay, we'll do a save. I'll try and head down there. Right, okay. Somerville Place. Okay, so... Nowhere's really close. I've got to have a trek over there anyway. I think that would be the safest way to go about doing this. Okay, so we're coming from this direction, or I've got to come from the north there. Yeah, probably if we get a hardware town, head directly south, and then across this bridge, hopefully. Let's try that. Yeah, maybe Heather. I'm not, I don't know if we've come across any yet, but we're gonna, well, if it becomes apparent that this is just not gonna work, we'll see, and I'm sure you can, there's stuff to look at in the glowing sea in theory, but we'll have to wait and see. Some raiders hanging around. Yeah.
Nothing there now. What do you think? I don't know. Jumping in shadows. Yeah, yeah. All right.
Over there! Get him! We're clear!
Fools. Right, so to angle over this way. I think that fucking crazy bear's over this way somewhere, so obviously I want to try and stay away from it if possible. Oh.
What the hell do you want?
Wow, why am I doing so little damage to that? Okay, super mutant doggo just coming out of nowhere. chewing on a dead Yao guy. Okay, I'm heading the right direction. I like the drops of rain on your face there. Obviously, that's meant to be representative of your power armor helm. Okay, we're coming up to, yeah, well, okay, this is just ahead, this is the bridge over the river. Synths.
We may have a problem.
May have a problem. There's definitely a problem.
Intruder alert!
I love the, oh god, this one's legendary, even though we've knocked it on the floor. Okay, weird. Legendary synth. Yeah, I love that you can knock their heads off and knock their legs off. You just, they're still going, but they're obviously not doing much. Okay. Okay, I guess the synths killed these random people here. Wow, look at the size of this teddy bear. What the fuck? Linda Woods. I'm sorry you were murdered by synths. Valerie Shaw. I'm so sorry. Megan Mason. Such a shame. I assumed the synths had killed them. Maybe they were already, somebody else had killed them. Okay, so I wanna do I head south here and then up there, or yeah, let's follow the river down a bit. Or can you just cut across country? Maybe that's safer. Oh! Emperor of the Sewer?
Watch yours.
Who the fuck is this guy? Okay, oh my god. Okay, oh my god, what the fuck? The glowing cataclysm? I didn't sign up for this, buddy. The fuck? Look at it. What the? It just flee. What the fuck? Did I just kill it? What the fuck happened there? Oh, now we've got this guy.
Hell yeah.
Did I not get credit for that guy? What the fuck happened there? Never mind, eh? Moving on. Jesus Christ. Game's putting it to us. There was some more power armor. Yeah, it seems like that. I don't know what happened to that big old fellow we were fighting. It definitely seemed like I didn't get credit for killing him. Oh. Right, that's super mutants for that direction. Let's not worry about that. You had synths where, rather than Mirelurks, at the baseball place. That's kind of wild, Heaven. Robotics Pioneer Park. Okay, let's not worry about this in a minute.
Godless heathens!
Well done.
Yeah, we'll worry about this place later. As long as we've got Brotherhood of Steel flying above us in a minute.
Exterminate them! Send them back to hell!
Yeah. Agreed, Dance. Oh shit, is that Krytodon, legendary Deathclaw? I couldn't fight this guy. Oh! Oh, shit, I didn't... Oh, fuck. He just threw me around. What the fuck? I killed him. What the f... You see what he did there? Just picking me up like that. Holy hell. What is going on? We're just getting all sorts of shit just thrown at us. Constantly. What? All these legendaries just spawning in. Jeez Louise, we're gonna be fucked up before we even get to the glowing sea. Yeah, who knows? There's gonna be something down there. It's gonna be like a behemoth Deathclaw. Heather. And I'm not gonna be able to I'm not gonna be able to deal with it. It's gonna be the end of my life. Jesus Christ. Okay, so now we've got to this location. We literally have to go right into the corner here, right by the blast site, apparently. Look at the fucking mushrooms. I don't remember this at all. These mushrooms are just here before, right? I assume. Oh god, okay, let's get going. When the rads start kicking in, I'll take a rad X. Maybe I'm underestimating this, and I'll have to back out of here, but we'll see. Giant radioactive mushrooms. It's pretty cool, honestly. They're new, are they? Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't remember them. That's why I just wandered into Skyrim. Oh! Dance. Any time you want to help, Dance. Where you at, buddy? What the fuck? So we got a fucking explosive superman as well. What the fuck? What have I walked into? Like, this is insane. So we've got super mutants and feral ghouls just everywhere. Okay. What's that giant super glowy feral ghoul? That was insane as well. There he is. What's left of him?
I feel better knowing you have my back.
The noxious one. Oh my god. Fucking hell, mate. We're not even got into the irradiated part yet. Let me just tag this location for later. Oh, that's fast travel here. Hope's March Elementary School. I'll have to explore that later. Thirsty of all things. Alright, okay, that's just the rads from the new cola.
What?
It
couldn't be.
Oh. Okay, atom fanatics, oh my god.
Lend me Adam's deafening voice, brothers.
God, they're chonkers.
Give yourself to.
Why are they so tough? I'm not really sure, but guess maybe I was supposed to not come in. Oh, we got a fucking rad scorpion. Oh my god, this is. Let's back up a couple of minutes. This is insane. It's just all going on. It's everything. It's like you're gonna come over here, yeah? You're gonna come over. Yeah, I don't think we do. Yeah, that's kind of a fucking problem. Yeah, I'm not even got to the irradiated section.
Someone there? Oh, what's that?
Oh, that is guy with a fucking bomb there. Okay, I'll stay away from that big boy. Be looking for fights. Die, metal man. Maybe.
Look alive. We've got company.
Yeah. Well aware, Dance.
Oh, that's the last of them.
Yeah. Me too. Okay, they're children of Atom there. They're the psychos who love radiation. They obviously got a little settlement there. They're like, oh, who you guys appearing out of nowhere? We can circumvent them. So we're definitely going to come down here and deal with all of this later, but this is like high-level shit. I feel like. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know if you want to be boshing them though, Red Mage. Might be a The area with the atom guys was new. Heather. Okay. Yeah, dig site there. I saw it on the compass. And I was like, oh, let me mark this for later. Let's not. In fact, we got the school there. Yeah, look at this, looking back on it, the state of it. But yeah, you're right, Heather. Let's do a little saver. So, I mean, we're not picking up rads right at the minute. Oh, wait, now we are. There's fucking rad scorpion there. Okay, so now it's time to wash some rad eggs. Oh, we're leveled up, did we? Well, I don't know if I need to stress that right at the moment, but... it's only an extra point of endurance anyway for the next level of, well, it's many levels away, but let me just go... add that on. Oh, kind of not... It said... Oh, the game's getting confused. Because I loaded... because I leveled up from the previous save file. It's the message was still hanging over.
Shh. I heard...
Got company!
Excellent tank in there, Dance. Okay, now, so dangerous. Oh, moving on. Yeah, I'm gonna need to try and stock up. What the fuck? Do not want to be stepping into that. Oh, shit. Okay, this is actually just a regular red scorpion.
You hear that?
That's fleeing. Ouch! That isn't no fucking hell. It scared the shit out of me. Jesus Christ. I need some help, Dance. I can't. Relentless. I wonder if... I should have been putting this off till later. Okay, there's our level up. Fucking hell, we're almost done for. My ammo is not gonna hold up here. Okay, let me go. There you go. We got a point of endurance. Jeez Louise.
We may have a problem here. Over there! Get him!
Feral ghouls. Ooh. I wonder if I should have, or maybe I should start making a point of looting guns to trade them into Arturo directly for ammunition. Because as it stands at the minute, I was, you know, I've not been doing that.
Hold up. I think we're being stalked.
Again?
Found you. Neutralized.
That's all this area is, isn't it? Being stalked. God damn it. Okay, I've not needed. So I wonder if. I wonder if it's if we have a certain threshold of radiation resistance, we don't actually be taking any rads at all. Because at the minute we're I assume we're still under the effect of that rad X, yeah. Yeah, so our rad resistance is currently sat at 1300. So I guess that's maybe enough that we're just not going to get any rads here at the moment. Whereas if we're not... Oh, fucking hell.
Meow.
Relentless. Rad scorpions. Fuck me. This is right. I've definitely bitten off more than I can chew here today so far. Holy hell, I think we're almost there though. Yeah, okay, we're coming up to the crater. Not, you know, the actual point of impact. The marker's just beyond that. Hopefully not too many more fucking rad scorpions. Bit too soon. Oh my god, they're fucking everywhere. Gross. There's the danger. Dance. It's okay, it's right there.
Aim for the stinger.
Oh, there we go. Well, this has been quite the journey. Oh, there we go. Fishing expedition. Glowing sea distress signal. Track down the source of the distress signal. Is this not our main quest? I guess that's something completely different. Heading in that direction. Yeah, heading north. I mean... Oh, that did not sound good. Let's focus on one thing at a time now. Is this... I'm not even quite there yet. Right, so the impact site is literally just on top of here. Okay, here we go. Okay, so the Brother Ward friendly. So we are literally in the impact crater right here. Crater of Atom. Okay. This guy chooses to live here.
The world will see Atom's glory again.
Let's hope not. Anyway.
None will escape the Great Divide. The world will be shown Atom's glory.
Fascinating.
Stop right there, stranger. You approach Atom's holy ground. Why? State your purpose or be divided in his sight.
I'm here because I need your help.
Do you seek division?
No.
Have you come to merge with Adam?
Nope.
To be split in his infinite glory? Or do you seek to tear down his followers?
Neither. There we go. I'm looking for Brian Virgil.
I'm looking for someone named Virgil.
Virgil? Yes. We know this Virgil.
Okay.
What do you want with him?
To be friends. I could try persuasion, need information.
I just need some information from him.
He has sought refuge with Atom.
Oh.
I would know more before I tell you where he is.
Okay.
What do you want with him?
Or do you care? My business. Well, these guys don't even care about the Institute, are they? So.
I need his help reaching the Institute.
I have heard of this institute. They hide themselves, trying to avoid the power of Adam. A futile effort.
What about
In
that?
truth, this Virgil has caused some concern. Some believe his presence is an affront to
I don't
Adam.
remember any of this, by the
Though
way.
he came to trade with us on a few occasions, we have had little other contact with him. It was quite clear he wanted to be left alone.
Okay,
You
so
can
they're aware
find
of each
him
other, but
southwest of the crater, living in a cave.
okay.
I would approach cautiously were I you. I feel he does not want visitors.
Soon Adam will come.
Okay.
We will all be judged.
Oh, he's all the way down. He's off the map.
And his punishment to the unworthy
Okay.
shall be
Well,
everlasting.
these guys are psychos, but at least they're not trying to start a fight with us. Yeah. So it's the Children of Atom religion is so weird. They're just like we recognize the power of the bomb and how it's changed the world. Crater right here. Saying, imagine it. And they take radiation as not like a bad thing, but it's something to be embraced. Insane. Yeah, thank you, Heather. Let's do another one of these. Okay, so they're aware of Virgil. He's been down and traded with them occasionally, but some of their believers think that he should not be here because he's not one of them, basically. I guess he's keeping out of the way. Oh. Yeah, let's go this way. Yeah, I do not remember any of this at all. Well, vaguely, but not. I didn't realise. Remember, there's Children of Atom there. What are you shooting at, Dance? Can't take him anywhere. Oh my god. Oh my god. I might just yeah, use some VATs because I'm trying to hit these fuckers. I'm hungry, am I? Okay. All the times to be hungry. Fucking. Okay, so the rad situation is nowhere near as bad as I was expecting. Like I say, I wonder if we're in a weird. We've hit a threshold where it's not really a factor. Down here. Fuck that. Right, so you knew that Deathclaw was going to be there, Heather. Yeah, fuck that guy. On the cave, right. So it looks like he's got some traps set up. I don't want to alarm him. Obviously,
Charmer.
we're coming here being friendly, but he's got a turret as well. Can I get around it? Can I? Are these going to attack us? Okay, seem to be essentially friendly turrets. Got Protectron and
serve.
Hold it.
Burgess or super
Take it
mutant.
nice and slow. No sudden moves. I know you're from the Institute. So where's Kellogg?
I'm not from the Institute.
Trying to sneak up on me while you distract me? It's not going to work. I'm not stupid. I knew they'd send him after me.
Take it easy. Kellogg's dead.
Dead? He's dead. Don't you lie to me.
I'm not lying. I killed him myself.
Did you?
Batman to the face.
Kellogg was ruthless. There's a reason the Institute used him to do their dirty work for so many years. I knew they'd send him after me. Tried to prepare for it. But I still wasn't sure I'd make it. And so you killed him, eh? Then what do you want with me?
I guess I'll try and ask him the question. It probably won't work.
Why did you leave the Institute? I know you came from there.
You know about the escape? But how? No, it doesn't matter. I'm not going back. I can't go back. Look at me. Why are you even here?
So I assume he turned into a super mutant from being in all this radiation. I assume.
Relax. I just need to know how to get in there.
Wait, what? Are you serious? You want to get into the Institute? Are you insane? Never mind how nearly impossible that is. Even if you were to succeed, it'd almost certainly end in your immediate death. What reason could you possibly have for taking that kind of risk?
I don't know. I was trying to persuade him just on the truth.
I'm trying to find my son. The Institute kidnapped him.
Oh no. I had no idea. I'm sorry.
Obviously, yeah, there's no reason you would.
The Institute has taken people.
He may know our
from
son.
the past.
Right?
If your son is one of them,
Or may know of him.
I understand why you'd want to get in there. I can help, but I'm going to need something in return.
That's the way it goes.
What do you want from me?
Before I had to escape, I was working on a serum that would serve as a cure for my condition. I wasn't able to bring it with me. It's still in my lab and, well, look at me.
Okay. So he was a super mutant before.
I need you to find it for me if you manage to get inside the Institute.
Okay.
What do you say?
So he's already kind of helping us. He's like, if I help you and you succeed, pick something up in there for me and bring it back to me.
You help me and I'll help you.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Let's talk details. First things first. You know how synths get in and out of the Institute?
Yeah.
Yeah, they use some sort of teleporter.
Well. Not many know about it. Pretty closely guarded secret. You've certainly done your homework. It's commonly referred to as the molecular relay. I don't understand all the science behind it, but it works. Dematerializes you in one place, rematerializes you in another. I'm sure it sounds crazy, but it's a reality. The relay is the only way in and out of the Institute. You understand? The only one.
So
that means you're going...
Because what he's saying is it is wherever the Institute is physically located, and you get the sense it's literally underground. It is sealed off. You can't walk out there. You can't. Nobody can get in, and nobody can leave without the teleporter.
Going to have to use it. Now, have you ever seen an Institute courser?
Lots of them. No. The only courser we've seen was in Kellogg's memory. We've not seen one in real life.
A courser? What's that?
We've heard of it from Deacon.
Another Institute secret. Coursers are Institute synths, designed for one purpose. They're hunters. Operations go wrong, a synth goes missing, and a courser is dispatched. They're very good at what they do, and you're going to have to kill one.
Oh.
Why do I have to kill one?
Because you want to get into the Institute, remember?
There's some technology in the Courser.
Every Courser has special hardware that gives them a direct connection to the relay in the Institute. It's embedded in a chip in their heads. You need that chip. But to get it, you'll have to find a Courser. Now, I don't know exactly where you can find one. They haven't sent any after me. And sitting here waiting doesn't seem like a good plan. You're going to have to hunt one down. I can tell you where to start and give you some help finding one. But you'll have to do the dirty work.
Now, these coursers, Deacon said, if you ever come across one, just run. You can, well, yeah, okay. We gotta do it, I guess. We gotta kill one at some point.
The primary insertion point for coursers is in the ruins of CIT, directly above the Institute.
Oh!
So you'll want to head there. Now,
so he knows where they're physically located.
Heavy interference all across the EM spectrum.
Okay.
You've got a radio on that Pip-Boy, right? When you get to the ruins, tune it to the lower end of the band and listen in. You'll be able to hear the interference. Follow the signal, and it'll lead you to a courser. Then, you just have to not get killed. Not gonna lie. The odds aren't in your favor here. But if you do make it, remember what I said about the serum. I need it badly.
Okay.
I really do hope you find what you're looking for.
Thanks, Virgil. There we go. That was... End the quest. I was not expecting to be a super mutant, but here we are. Right, so he says to go to the ruins of CIT. Which is... literally just here, just north of Diamond City, across the river. So the Institute is located underground, under there. But there's no physical entrance. But I guess that's their typical teleport in, teleport out point. I guess it doesn't necessarily matter, but maybe it's easier. So he's saying go there, tune into a frequency, and you might be able to pick up on where a courser might be. And then you can find one, and then if you kill one and get a chip out of it. I mean, it sounds like insanity, doesn't it? But
good luck finding a courser chip. You're gonna need it.
Yeah, no doubt, bro. I can't take his stuff.
Protect and serve.
I can look around his little cave.
I'd advise against breathing in these fumes. They smell awful.
Yeah, we need to head back home, Dance. Okay, well, that's Virgil. I wasn't...
Protect and serve.
Alright. Yeah, I mean, he's got a few defenses set up, but he's not going anywhere. Anyway. Let's get out of here before I end up near that goddamned, Deathclaw. Yeah, we definitely want to go back and check out that the glowing sea a bit more, because there's obviously loads of stuff there, loads of stuff to fight there, but damn, for right now we need to she knows. I suppose we could take our a minigun with us, but it's not that many rounds. I don't think we've got too much in the way of stuff to sell. I mean, I can sell. Maybe I do. Don't need that anymore. Yeah, okay, I've picked up some random legendaries here, haven't I? I'm going to use the plasma rifle over a pistol for sure, right? Oh, okay. What I could do is just trade in some of my explosives for actual ammo. That would not be a terrible idea. Can't imagine I want to need the vertibird signal grenades. I'll sell those to somebody. Silver Shroud costume. I guess I have an extra hazmat suit. I don't need 3 of those. It turns out I don't even need any of them, actually. If we've got power armor. I guess I'll save 1 just in case. The Grognak costume. We're not going to... Yeah, I'm going to sell the Silver Shroud armor. Yeah, we got... I'm not going to do the original Vault suit anymore. Okay, definitely do that either. I mean, am I ever likely to use any of these weapons? Maybe for lols.
I highly recommend leaving some of that equipment behind.
I highly recommend not dance, actually. Oh, I highly recommend we're going to have to sleep for a minute. Okay, we're going to trade in a bunch of this shit. And I think what will be a good idea if I start making a point of actually collecting any weapons that seem vaguely valuable rather than just random junk and use that as trade-in fodder just to get ammo. I think that's probably not a bad idea. We are so light on ammo at the minute. We have some caps, but obviously buying ammo is also a gigantic expense. But there's a lot of shit I can give him here, so we'll see what's what. I if I'm going to be able to take a Corsa without my without my power armor. We'll see.
If you're thinking safety, a long range.
Yeah, I know.
Let's see what you
Sorry,
have.
I didn't do the sales pitch to me, buddy. Right, okay. Let's see where we're at. I don't have plenty of ammo, so... Let's do a bit at a time, just in case. So what would be most useful here? I mean, probably the 45's right. Yeah, in fact, we can probably take everything, can't we? The shotgun shells. 5.56s. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough, Heather. I can't say I blame you, honestly. And accept that. Then we'll get some of this back. Might be able to clear them out. But I didn't realise how much stuff we had, in fact. Damn. Yeah, this has kind of worked out all right. That's my sniper rounds, isn't it? Okay, so everything else is gravy now. I've got all the ammo for all the stuff we use on a regular basis. Oh, there we go. That works. Now, what about the armor as well? You don't think Myrna has ammo as well? Maybe
Remember, I don't serve sense. Supplies
yeah.
Let's see what you have.
Everything you need.
No, she doesn't. Okay. She does have bobby pins, though. And she does have that money from yesterday, so let's try and get some of that back. Yeah, what? Oh, why's the silver shroud armor so valuable? Don't know. Okay, let me check on my weapons now. Okay, cool. Right, 48 shotgun shells. 41 mag rounds. 104 rounds for the deliverer.
No loitering.
Yeah. 94 rounds for our 10 mil. 126 for the Beretta. 48 for our sniper rifle. And 98 for our combat rifle. There we go. We've suddenly got ammo again. In fact, that's maybe like the most ammo we've got. Oh, okay. And also 82 rounds for our sniper laser. And 32 for our gamma gun, if that matters. Okay, cool. We're suddenly good to go again. I could use those rads getting removed, though. Right, yeah, and I think some of those rounds I saw being sold there, Heather. So maybe by the time we get there, I can actually save up and try and gather some of that ammo ready to go.
A wide variety of medical.
No, you do.
Patch me up, Doc.
No, go over your.
Rads,
I think
please,
I soaked
buddy.
up some rats.
We'll clean you up. Don't worry.
There we go.
And that's that. Anything else bothering you?
No, I'm fine, actually.
We're done.
Off you go, then.
Okay. Did you, Heather? My God. Okay, cool. So let's do a save. So that was kind of like a mess going through that, but it's also fine because now we're one step further along. We can fast travel to this school here. We can fast travel to the crater of Atom. If you, I don't know what the fuck you want to go there. And we can fast travel back to Virgil. So he's you know, he was obviously living in fear of his life. So it seemed like he says he needs the serum from the Institute to do with his condition. So I guess he was a super mutant before he joined the Institute, or he was human, but then due to radiation or whatever, he turned into a super mutant. That's not related to why he left. He obviously had some crisis of conscience or whatever, and he decided to flee. I guess that helps why he could hide out here. Probably the best place to hide, I guess. But anyway, so we need to be here. Let's travel up to the police station and walk down from there. It could be, if a Corsa pops up immediately, it could in fact be that I'm not tough enough to kill it. I may need to go and get my power armor, but let's not make any assumptions. What are we buying? What are we buying? All the ammo. We'd basically run out of ammo, but now we've got ammo again. That's good. I didn't even have to spend too many caps. I just had to trade in. Abernathy Farm is under attack. Sucks to be them, doesn't it? It does. So the Institute is basically just below ground, right, roughly where we're at. Wired. What? Wired? What? Oh, shit. Get some. How about that, bro? Is that all right? Is that what we're doing?
Not getting past me.
It's a pleasure to be a part of a team you can depend on.
Oh, this raider was a synth. Know about it. Like, so for example, pipe revolver pistol, probably not worth picking up just to sell. Intervention note. Oh. Extreme case of rigor mortis, going to food paste. Hadrian's invitation. Jamaica plane flow, know about that. Now, bolt action rifle pipe. Even this pipe might be worth something. Oh my god, all Nuka-Colas. Look what happens to them when they get lasered. Okay, now. Map updated. Hank, you've been eating a lot of that food paste that we got from that Suffolk school. It's affecting you. Like in a real bad way, man. You've been flying on the handle at every little thing. Always have this crazy look in your eyes. Heck, during that last farm raid, you even shot up a couple of runners. We don't kill them when they're fleeing, man. We're better than that. I know this stuff tastes great, but is it really worth all this? I mean, I had to write this down because I'm scared you would shoot me in the face if I said anything in person. We're your friends. We just don't want to see you go down the wrong path. Just drop the paste, man. What the fuck? I didn't, gave us a map location, but unless I scour the map and try and find exactly what that... Maybe maybe some information on the holotape. Hadrian's invitation.
Hadrian, Carl, got a job you might be interested in. You know about Jamaica putting together a raid place where they hid all that treasure before the war. Even split no one's ever found it. You up for all the goo? If so, you know where to find me.
I mean, it's nothing. Two people talking at the same time there. The same person talking at the same time. Can't, whatever. Anyway. Oh, okay. So this, we walked by this. I mean, to be honest, I knew that this was I knew this was the entrance to the institute. Well, entrance. So CRT Commonwealth Institute of Technology, I guess. Literally. Okay, we'll do a save there. And if of course it turns up out of nowhere and just murders us, then we'll just reload the game. Pen. I've not been picking up pens. I feel like I don't really need them. Oh, our markers telling us to go back outside. Oh, unless we're in an internal and we need to section and we need to head outside. Back outside. Oh. Oh, someone's getting so slow with synths outside. Super mutants, maybe? Oh, oh shit, yeah. I see a super mutant up there.
Visual on the target.
No, we just chill here for a minute, Dan, so we can just kill each other. Except this guy is, that guy's seen us.
I will limit the pain I inflict, if possible.
There seems to be any way to get up above them here. Okay, this way? Ah, here we go. No, I'm angry.
Contact. Eliminated.
Die, blue man. Oh,
Lost him.
Dance. What the? I'm shot from yonder. You shooting at, Dance? Oh, above us! Oh my god! I'll get to the fucker. I beat on him. Okay, I guess we gotta head further on. Yeah, they were oh! They're definitely fighting synths in here, weren't they? There we go. Guess synth weapons might be worth something.
Watch it. They've gone dark.
Oh, they're on dark. They're gonna run out. Let's hope that's all of them. Yeah, pipe assault rifle. Might be worth something. Hunting rifle's probably worth taking. Let's see if I can get into this. Nice.
Got it.
Powerful 10 mil. Okay, so we're not going to meet the Corsa here. We're just finding out where the... coming here to find the location of the Corsa. Yeah, so this is any problem we get. We end up very quickly carrying too much junk. I can look at the values of them, I guess. Wow, so most things are not... Ah, value to weight ratio. That's the thing I want to be looking at mostly. That last number. Yeah, pipe assault rifle, 6. Okay, well, it looks like the... Yeah, so the Institute rifles and the pistols, some of them at least, might be worth taking. Yeah. Right, so yeah, okay, cool. But hunting rifles, not so much. Okay. I've come full circle here. I guess I just head back downstairs now. Okay. Just we cleared them out of there. For now, at least. Who knows if they'll be back. Okay, random room. Okay, so this one goes outside as well. So is this where we need to go? Ooh. Oh. It's taking us outside. Okay, now it's telling us to go back inside. Okay, it seems to be that back down on the streets there. So I think this is into the grounds, isn't it? Maybe I'll just have a little look down here. There's another way in. Nope. Down's come through there. Okay, so I think that's back out to the entrance, isn't it?
We're taking too many rads. We need
Yeah, I know. Okay, here we go. Ah, we found the Corsa signal. Okay, so this is just back out on the street, isn't it? Along the edge of the... Yeah, okay, so we need to go inside there or... So this is going away from it? No, this is... Right, okay, so roughly this way. Yeah, okay. So I don't know if we're cut out to deal with the Corsa, but... Definitely this direction. And on that note... He did. He did, Heather. Okay, so my alert's chilling. Dance, ho. We need to turn off this main road at some point. It's still getting stronger the more we go this way. It's like less each time, so I wonder if... Yeah, less and less. Right, okay, it dropped down, so I think maybe we're heading this way? Yes, okay. Green Tech Genetics. No, slightly less. This way. Okay. Wasn't too far down. Okay, so I guess we can turn that off now. Alright, so there's a Corsa in here somewhere. If we can deal with him. Dead gunners. I guess that's indicative of Corsa just come through and wreck them all. For what reason, I don't know, but... really get up that way, so... I guess we're heading this way.
The courser's on the second floor. Kill on sight. Send reinforcements to the lobby in case there are more.
Right, so the gunners know about coursers as well, obviously. And they're trying to kill it for their own reasons, I guess. Fuck. Okay. We're starting something. My God. All kicking off, isn't it, Dance? You're being stalked.
Intruder alert!
Anything else, Dance?
You hear that?
Found you.
Ah,
That's how we do it in the Brotherhood.
yes, the Brotherhood. Yes. It's his favourite thing. You can't blame him. I bet the gunner's armor's probably quite valuable, but it's pretty too heavy. Alright, turret control. Deactivate. Defenses. Materials gathered. Objective. Gather material and ready for transport to HQ. Putting the process separating the last batch of material needs to send to the lobby. Splitting material to gather should notify HQ regarding the content we're looking for, so we don't overdo it. Defenses. In the short time we've occupied the building, we've managed to set up the first tier defenses in the lobby. Excuse me, and first floor of the courtyard. We installed 3 turrets and helped them up to the terminal. Men are in the process of setting up turrets to cover the courtyard sky bridges. They should ready for operation any day now. Should be ready. Okay, well. Whatever, you know. So the gunners supposed to be mercenaries, but every single time I've had any run-ins with them, I end up like going toe to toe with them. Never have any good interaction with them.
What's going on down there? How many are we dealing with?
I don't know, how many are you dealing with? You're not... I'm not a courser. I'm looking to kill one. I'm on your side, technically. But you guys are idiots. Ask a question. Shoot first. Ask a question later. It's not exactly... Oh, shit. It's not exactly useful. I've all the time to be hungry. Fucking hell. Right, I don't know if I should eat that food paste based on what we've done. Heard about it.
Remain vigilant. I know they're still here.
Oh yeah, they're still here. God, they're tough. Taking shotgun bullets to the face.
I could have sworn I heard something.
I sworn you heard something. Fucking hell, Dance. God, we took some damage there. You started it. I guess that's probably the way to go. I was thinking it's not, but let me have a look this way. Unless it links up. I guess it is then. It's a dead end. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, I did, in fact, get some there.
The Courser is now on the 3rd floor. Reports of the second intruder in the east wing near the courtyard.
You all want to deal with the Corsair. I'm not an issue for you. Except they insist on it, don't they? Fools. Yeah, we'd be taking a lot of damage. I probably should have worn more power armor out here, Heather, but here we are.
Nice.
Oh, I can't wait to get a 50 cal though. That was pretty nice.
Lock and load!
Yeah.
Well, not the best idea. Just keep firing. Oh, should we? Yeah. Should we ascertain who the target is? No, just keep firing. Yeah, yes, sir. You fall back. Works for me. Okay, so we've got stairs going up. Okay, that's all blocked off. That's fine. Wow. Come running into the room with a knife. Stand still and go, come on then. And take a shotgun blast to the face. Yeah, it's probably not a bad idea. Thank you, Heather. My God. These crazy kids. Gunners be crazy, though. I mean, I can't wait to get our shotgun a bit more upgraded, though. That'd be... I can't wait. I can wait. Obviously, I can wait, but... And now we're throwing stuff away. Weight ratio. Oh, I was carrying on the godforsaken Silver Shroud costume because I forgot to drop it. Okay, let's drop a couple of those.
Hold the line. We've got cover.
She was a legend, apparently. %, liar. Yay. We can get some money for it at least. I'm carrying too much stuff again. Okay, this is kind of a problem. Oh, the value of it is terrible. No, let's drop that. It's because it's legend. I was like, oh, that's a unique item. And it's like, yeah, it's not actually worth anything. Don't make that assumption.
Stairwells and hallways if you haven't already.
Lol, this guy. Okay, yeah, let me check this way first. I guess they're going in on the Corsa. In fact, unless they just killed him, but I don't know, based on what I've heard about them. Turn these lights off. Repel. Nope. Repaint.
Sweet.
Turret control. Deactivate. I think all the turrets are down.
Pretty handy with that terminal. Halen would be impressed.
Okay, they're running around above us. That's fine. Again, knife guys. I guess I just get some wild drugs in the gunners. Fucking hell! One shot with the rocket launcher. Lost my legs as well. Oh my god. No matters if you're dead. You don't need your legs if you're dead, but... Okay, let's do that again, shall we? Fuck me. Okay. Okay, well, at least I know where she is and what the deal is, but fucking hell. Oh my god.
I don't think we're alone.
Ready, dance?
Think you're clever? God, I hope there's a bounty on you.
There is not a bounty on me. Well, it might be. I don't know. Not
Barricade stairwells and hallways if you haven't
heard
already.
about it. Fucking hell. Good call on the save that I had on. Oh my god. That was everything, wasn't it? Okay. Let's try again. Oh, you knew that. You know that guy was up there.
There we go.
Anything useful?
Not what I want to do.
Terminal? We may have a problem here.
Do that.
Over there. I want this
We've
one.
lost contact with sectors 2 and 4.
Just And leave Dance to deal with it. I think he got her. Good job, Dance. There you go. So let's just run for it. Obviously, that's probably the right thing to do there.
Remain vigilant. I know there's hostiles. Reacquire.
Oh. Let's head round. It's just the gunners. Never mind when we get the fucking Corsair. I assume they're not going to kill him. I assume we're going to need to kill him.
Sweet.
Oh, frag mines. Okay. I have to drop some stuff off here. Ew.
Got it.
Never mind, eh? Let's not worry about picking up weapons then, because I'm picking them up and then I'm going to have to just ditch them again, because when I'm picking up other stuff that's more important. Worst case scenario, because I do always take explosives, we can just do what we've just done a minute ago with our Toure. Gather up any shit I'd managed to pick up, including explosives. They seem to be very valuable. And just cash them all in for ammo. Worst case scenario, if I've run out of valuable stuff, I can start taking random materials for crafting materials and stuff and start trying to just sell those for ammo, if it comes to it. But if I start being OCD about everything, it's not... I'm going to spend half my time picking things up and then just putting them down again.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so heading this way, Dance.
Keep your heads down. Damn it! I ain't dying for this.
Excuse me. Yeah, oh no, I just don't like doing it, Heather, because I'm a fucking weirdo.
Let's get brotherhood done. Get some.
They got some crazy drugs, they just keep running with knives. I don't know if that's some weird mod. Where they just, some enemies will not, gunners will not use guns. You know, they'll just run at you with a combat knife instead. They're not any less
I'm on him.
tough for it, are they? Oof. Some fucking damage, mate. Oh shit. could have had that. Oh, drugs as well. I could always sell drugs. I would never sell drugs, obviously. Okay, yeah. Okay, so you take everything and then you can just fast travel back to town to sell it. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense, Heather. Marksman stock. I don't know if that's the one I'm after. Us full circle. Yeah, okay. Goddamn missile launcher, bitch.
That's an interesting find. And still in...
Food as well. We could always sell food, I guess.
Attack.
Yeah, I don't know. That's uninterrupted. What you saying?
This equipment's here for a reason. Let's find out why.
Oh, let's not worry about it, Dance. How about that? How about that, buddy? Oh, sorry, me. Yeah, here we go.
Sweet.
That Corsair is taking it to them.
Fall back to original position. The Corsair's nearing the elevator.
Time for this isn't. Oh, oh, jeez. My controller wires cable's getting caught in my keyboard there. Oh, 6 o'clock already. Let's finish this up, then I'll step out and make coffee. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. God damn it. Come down, spank me up, bro.
I want this one's head.
Shock and awe.
I hope that's the last of them.
Me too, bro. Me too. Going for these stim packs are right. I'm gonna get to the point where I kind of making too many assumptions about. Oh, I've got plenty of stim packs. Yeah, don't worry about it. And then, well, you know it. Stump. Going out there.
The courser's after the girl. Anyone alive needs to get up to the top floor immediately. That's an order!
After the girl? Who's that? The top floor immediately. Oh, I think I'll take my time. Probably time for another save.
That's it.
Ooh. Yes. I like the footstep sounds, Heather. Apart, oh. Okay. Apart from is that mine? Is that a trap? Oh.
Hear that?
Silly dude, getting himself flanked there. I'm sure he saw us coming through.
Nice try. Keep firing.
Yes.
Spotlight control. That's already optical tripwire control. No, turret control. Deactivate.
Nice work. I've seen scribes take longer than that to hack a terminal.
Fall back. Fall back.
Terrible beacons. As it was advanced there, just in case. One every saved bobby pin. Yeah, it's just Dance in particular. Really stomp, but we'll
got it.
We'll be done with them eventually. Turret control, no, safe control.
Forget it. They're gone.
Nice.
Stand down, or we'll be forced to defend ourselves.
Gunner Sergeant. I wonder if that was their boss who was on the wire. After a word. I don't know. Definitely did myself a favour to shutting the turrets down, didn't I? Right, it's into that elevator, isn't it? Okay. So what the gunners were doing here and while they were dealing with the Corsair, I don't... A Corsair? A Corsair? A Corsa. I don't know. We shall see. Let's go dance. Yeah, and who's this girl that they mentioned? Is apparently you're supposedly after.
Can't break the code.
You don't. Don't speak too soon there, Nib. Right. Not additional. Okay, not interferes. Activities. Nope. Displeased. Nope. Approached. Could be. 3. Okay, philosophy. No. Binoculars. Nope. Pinpointed. It's both.
I'm in.
Got it. Security door. Open door. There we go. Fusion cores. Oh my. Okay, that was just first 2 fusion cores, wasn't it? Yeah, I don't even know what this place is it? Really paying attention. Yeah, Green Tech Genetics.
Developing this level of technology is a lost art that the Brotherhood's hoping to revive.
I thought you were trying to stop technology getting in people's hands. Oh yeah, but we're okay to have it, right, guy, buddy? Okay, something here. Let's set a spotlight just in case. This course is like looking down at us. Another fusion core. Okay, I think I'll just have to drop some stuff. Let's drop that for a start. That was just for sale. Let's see. And a fucking coffee pot. I'll drop the microscopes. Unfortunate. It's too heavy. Yeah, we'll definitely put some perks into carrying, being able to carry more stuff at some point, Heather. And for now, I've got to make do. This horse is just going to jump out in a second, isn't he? Oh, did you? Why not? Respect it.
I don't know the password. I'm telling the truth.
I don't believe you are.
Oh, God. Please, no.
All he had to do was tell me the password. Now, are you going to cooperate?
Oh, God!
Okay, so he's trying to get into something. And, he's,
I'm through.
Killing the gunners one at a time.
Just don't shoot! Let me think!
You obviously don't know.
Nope. Let me do that, but... That's a waste.
Nice.
I'm going to get in there. It's just a matter of time. Tell me the password.
Look, I already told you I don't have it. I'll help you find a way in. But listen, we took the girl fair and square. All we want is a little compensation in return.
You are in no position to negotiate.
Okay. Let me think.
Time's running out.
No, please! Wait, you can have the girl. Just let me go.
Nope. Guess you just killed him. So after I'm gonna say the girl and the Corsairs trying to get in there somehow with a password. He doesn't know what it is. Curious. So they kidnapped her or something? He said we've got the girl fair and square, but you just want to get some compensation for it. Curious. That's right. Very, okay, further up. Here we go.
You've been following me.
You talking to me?
You. Come here.
No. No. You can't let me.
Get over here.
Get over here.
Are you here for the synth?
What synth?
If you're not here for the synth, then you're here for me. What do you want?
Who's the synth?
And just who is this synth anyway?
A fugitive. Runaway Institute property.
Yep.
I'm shutting her down and bringing her back. You, on the other hand, will die like the rest of them.
Oh, just like that, is it, buddy?
I'm not gonna make this easy for you.
That's it. You tanked me, Dance. That's it, yeah.
Where'd they go?
It's right there, buddy. It's being invisible and shit. It's teleporting around, is he? God, Dance couldn't track him.
Negative, they found him.
Alright, some good shots on him, but...
Mission accomplished.
Fucking hell, how many shots did he take? Super sense. Give me that chip. Freaky looking. Oh, synth relay grenade. Of course the uniform's worth taking. Probably too heavy. Well, there we go. Have the Corsa chip analysed by somebody. Oh, I mean... God, I rinsed my 45 ammo, didn't I? But... got a job to do. Oh, I could have just... If I bought my fat man, I could just, you know, I could have done. Okay.
He
K1.
deserved to die. I know
Okay,
you're
she's
not
just another runaway synth.
I can't get out. Not on my own. I'm going to have to trust you to help me.
Yeah, I'm with the railroad.
Who are you?
We'll talk once you open the door. I promise I won't run. The guard put the password in a toolbox. Over there, under the stairs. Use it to gain access to the terminal. And open the door.
Okay. Or I could just hack
In the
it.
toolbox. Under the stairs.
And the course didn't even think to look there. Oh, fucking genius. Before I let her out, let me just have a little look up. And there's a fat man just sat there. In case you hadn't found one up to this point, I guess. Oh, okay. Oh, it's also kind of cool that it's there in case, like, you, if the course was giving you trouble, it's giving you the means right in the room to deal with him if you are having problems. Okay, I'm gonna... Okay, that's the exit. That's back outside, okay. Although, an elevator.
Use the terminal.
Ben? Ben? What you doing, bro? I think it's sub there. I don't need to do that. That's not necessary, Ben. How you doing, bro? What's going on? How's life treating you? I hope you're well, buddy. Turn elevator on. I mean, I guess we can do that. Open the security door. There we go. So, hello there, K1.
Thank you. I don't know what to say.
No worries.
You don't have to say anything. You're welcome.
My institute designation is K198, but I prefer Jenny. So yes, I'm a synth, if you hadn't already guessed. I knew they'd send a courser. I just didn't think he'd find me so fast. I think I would have lost him too. But then I was captured by these mercenaries. And all this happened. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna look for supplies before heading out. And before you ask, no, I don't need any more help. The Commonwealth is unforgiving. I need to make it on my own or I'm dead. Maybe we'll meet again, under better circumstances. I hope we do.
Interesting you don't mention the railroad there, but never mind, so be it. I don't know what she's looking for in there. A fuse. No, I want that. I want that. You doing alright, Ben? I'm alright as well, buddy. I'm trying to get some shit sorted out at the minute. I had a bit of a weird setback, but aside from that, yeah, the channel's going good. We're hanging in there. So I mean, I guess I'll take the elevator rather than heading out that door. That's where our marker is. So what does it even actually say? Okay, so yeah, have the chip analysed. What by Virgil? Oh, by the railroad. Yeah, I suppose they're the ones fighting against. If anybody knows, they know, right? They're the ones who know the most about the Institute. Well, so aside from Virgil, I think. Yeah, well, I hope you're doing all right, though, Ben. Okay, it just takes you down here, so I could have gone out the other way. But yeah, I have a setback. My God, it was about a month ago now. My Patreon got hacked, and all my money got stolen, which is kind of fucked up. So Patreon are working to sort it out, apparently. And they worded it as though, yeah, don't worry, we'll get your money back. Or even if they can't actually get it back from whoever stole it, they're gonna, you know, they're gonna basically reimburse me. That's the way they've worded it. However, I've not heard from them in like over 2 weeks. And I messaged them I sent them an email the other day, midweek, last week, saying, hey, not heard from you for 2 weeks. How's it going? And they haven't replied. So I'm like, sat over here like, you know, because I don't want to be like, oi, Patreon, sort it out. You know, I want to like be friendly with them because they're, you know, because if I can't sort it out, right? So, but on the other hand, it's like, well, you know, that's a lot of freaking money, right? Yeah, it's fucked up, Ben. It's real fucked up. It seems to be, it wasn't just me that was hacked. There was other accounts that were hacked. That the hacker used my page to try to steal even more money from those people. So it wasn't just that they hacked my page and took my money. They also hacked other users, then fraudulently signed them up to my page to then take money from them as well. So I guess it's not an internal problem, but it's not a issue that's exclusive to me. It's a Patreon issue, but nice to hear about it. Yeah, it's fucked up. And look, in the scheme of life, Ben, it's not a lot of money, but to little old me, who's surviving on not a lot, it's a fucking lot of money. You know, it's like a fight to the death kind of money, you know, for me personally. But yeah, I'm not. But anyway, but on the flip side of this, it is what it is, Ben. What my, you know, getting angry, getting pissed off, ain't gonna help. So here we are. Okay, I guess I'll head right over to the railroad, right, Heather, and just go and have a word with them. But yeah, that Corsa was tricky. I don't know if I would have been able to handle him so well if it wasn't for Dancer's help. And my God, he took a few bullets, didn't he? Anyway, you can sort your food out, Heather. Yeah, I was gonna sort coffee out for myself, wasn't I? But yeah, I hope things are going alright for you, Ben, or at least, yeah. You're hanging in there. That's what you can do. Right, it's Des. Right, Des. So, I think, if I recall, if you had never followed the Freedom Trail, never met the railroad, let alone join them, let alone become best buddies with Deacon and like do loads of missions and stuff for them. I think you'd I wonder how the game presents you to go and find them. So we'd basically, all that stuff we'd done with the railroad ages ago, you basically have to do that now if you'd not met them. I wonder how it directs you to go and, maybe you go to speak to Nick, or maybe you go back to Virgil and they go, well, I've heard about these guys called the railroad, hey? Or maybe K1 gives you a clue or something. At that moment, you release her. But yeah, because as we have already met the railroad, we were about remembering they're our best buddies. We just get sent right over here.
There's been panic about the new thing floating in the sky.
Oh, it's right, brother.
I thought it was one of Tinker Tom's aliens.
Aliens are real.
Enough. The blimp is called the Pridwin, and it's operated by the Brotherhood of Steel. The Brotherhood of Steel are a formidable, highly advanced order. And they've come here to destroy synths.
Shit.
Spread the word. The Brotherhood are our enemies. There's no possibility of peace.
And
Tinker
they will
Tom
smash you.
Spearheading a fail-safe plan to deal with this Brotherhood. Codename Red Glare. But for now, we monitor them and keep them clear of our operations. The focus remains on the Institute. You've all got jobs.
They're disrespecting you, Dance.
Do them.
I can patch you up if you need it. For a small fee, of course.
I'm fine, buddy.
Desdemona.
I have a report here. It reads more like a comic book. Apparently, one hell of a fight took place at Green Tech Genetics.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was me. I took down a courser.
That's what the report says. Hard to believe. I'm all for one less courser in the world, but the conventional wisdom is that you run from them rather than engage them.
So why did you kill him?
I needed a courser chip. I need the code on it.
You have one of their chips? Intact? Follow me. Now.
Decoding a course
She's
is
a
a very
demanding.
delicate operation. A million things can go wrong. The least of which is losing the data. Fortunately, we have the right man for the job.
Hey, Dad. You need something?
Tom, we got a courser chip.
Whoa! For real? Oh, man, it's been ages.
I've got traffic cranes around us. Sort of. There's demanding.
You
She's
hit
like
the
that.
jackpot with this. Hand over the chip. Let's see what's on it.
Sure.
Here you go.
All right, Tom, make it happen.
All right, little courser chip. Let's have the circuit analyzer
It's
take
fun.
a crack at you.
What's he doing? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I know.
We're in.
It's bullshit. I wonder if it's something I did, but I'm usually pretty careful with stuff like this, and I've never been hacked
man,
before.
Don't
So.
crash. Hold it together. Memory hiccup. Here it comes. Encryption algorithms.
But yeah, like I say, it's been a while since the concerning thing is it's been a while since I've heard from them, Ben, and the fact that I sent them an email like almost a week ago and they still haven't got back to me yet. You know, not as bothering them, just for an update. Like, how's the investigation going? That was their own wording of the procedure. But you know, on the good side of it, the way they worded it when I spoke to them was like, oh yes, we'll let you know when we get your money back. You know, because originally I was like half thinking like, fuck, is there something in there small print when you sign up to Patreon where it's just like, you know, it's just like no go, it's just like tough titty. Hey, you got hacked. Should have withdrawn your money. So, you know, but that's not how they worded it. And I suppose like I say, it's a lot of money to me, a lot. But from their point of view as an international corporation, you know, I can't even imagine how much they're making on a monthly basis as a company. Probably quite a bit. You would think that they, you know, for how infrequently this happens, presumably, they would be able to eat the cost of that just to do right by me, even though I know I'm a small time. But you know, because I guess their main priority is like PR, isn't it? Like if I was a big streamer, they probably have fixed it right away, right? Because I'm not. It's not like I can say bad things about them, and anybody's going to pay any attention. But still, we'll see. So fingers crossed.
Oh man, they've added more decimals to the last cipher. This is gonna be. Come on, baby, show me that pattern. Where is it?
Come on, Tom. If anyone can do
They're
it.
using the same logarithmic function as the key generator. Oh man, we got lucky. I got you, you institute bastard. I got you. All right, solve for n. Come on. Show me that sweet base number. Come on, baby. And we got it. We got the code. Let me load that onto the holotape for ya.
Good work, Tom.
Hey, yeah, but I'm not sure our luck will hold up next time, Des.
And Agent, I hope that helps you as much as you've helped us. Good work.
There's more going on than you know. Trust me.
Yeah, I know that. So what's the consequence of all that? He's given us a holotape with a date on. Return that to Virgil, apparently. Can I have a listen to the holotape first? Or is it just data? It's like meaningless. Doesn't mean anything to us. Yeah, file format not found. Okay, it's just data. Okay. Okay, well, yeah, back to Virgil then, I guess. Okay. Hope that death claw outside doesn't maul us. Just run right inside. Oh yeah, we're not in our power armor. Why am I suddenly super heavy? That's sort of... I should have dropped my stuff off beforehand. Gosh, there you go. Because if you because if you're hungry or thirsty, you get debuffs that lower your various stats. We'll head back and sort ourselves out after this.
Wasn't sure I'd see you again. You managed to get what you need?
I have the code.
Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You did get rid of Kellogg after all. Not too much of a leap to take down a Courser. How'd you manage to get it decoded?
I don't think it matters telling Virgil.
The railroad helped me.
Oh god, those kooks.
Yeah.
I would have expected they'd be too busy trying to liberate vending machines or setting computer terminals free or...
Right.
Sorry. They just have something of a reputation. You're not the only one who's been busy. I did the best I could. From memory and things I've overheard through the years. Came up with some schematics for you. Wasn't easy. These hands are ridiculous. Fine motor skills have gone to shit. Here's the simple explanation. You need to build a device that will hijack the signal the Institute uses to teleport coursers, and send you instead. You know the craziest part of the design? That classical music station. That's the carrier signal for the relay. All the data's on harmonic frequencies. You've been hearing it all along. I want to be clear that this isn't my area of expertise. I was bioscience, not engineering or advanced systems or anything.
Bioscience? Advanced systems?
Divisions within the Institute. Specialized groups working on various projects. It'll make sense later. But if you can build this device and make use of that code, you should be able to override the signal from the Institute's relay. Can you? I mean, can you build it? You have people that can help. This is a lot for one person, even you.
I got it covered.
Good, good. Because you've got to make it in there. For both our sakes. And don't you forget our agreement. I've helped you as best I can. If you make it in there, you find that serum. It's my only hope for ever being normal. So you find it. Now go on.
What's even normal?
Take these and get to work.
Right,
you do whatever it takes. Call on whoever you know to help you.
Right, build the signal interceptor. So I think it's, I believe, if I recall, it's literally something you build at one of your settlements, like any other, you know, crafting station or anything like that. Kind of, Red Mage, kind of. You got optional. Talk to the Brotherhood, talk to the Minutemen, talk to the Railroad. You don't actually need to do any of those, I don't think. First thing I need to do is head back to town. So I think to finish up with dance, I think I do need... And if I need to go and speak to... I'll go head outside first. I need to check what I need to do for Dancer's side quest. So it looks like there's a rad storm going on here currently. So, yeah, so it's the green lightning and the acid rain coming down. Which it wasn't when we were here last time, so I think that might be a contribution of the radiation. Not to say it wouldn't be not irradiated at all being here, but... I'm pretty sure we definitely can't build it in here. Okay. Some crafting. Power? No. No, I bet it's not showing up because we can't do it here. There's not really structures. Rooms, no. No, okay. So it'll probably show up, and I might have the materials to do it, but we'll see. Yeah, I don't know if I want to be in that food place. I mean, it heals you and feeds you and gives you +1 endurance for an hour. But who knows what it is, so it seems like super sus. Like maybe I should just not eat that. Okay, well I guess I didn't need all that Rad-X with me then, did I? Like, Silver Shroud armor, that's weighing me down. Pointless. I need that synth relay grenade. Let me take one of those with us just in case. I'll just stash that. Okay. Do a save. Okay, I want to head out for about 3 minutes to make coffee. It's already 6:30. It's shocking. The game, how you doing? Oh. Normal Ford thing. I don't know anything about motor vehicles, so I can't comment, but I hope you get it sorted out at some point, the gamer. Whitey. Sorry for the delay there. Okay. Oh, this is what I wanted to look up, actually, before we get back into it. Just checking on, what prereqs we need to do for dance again. I don't think you can miss it, but whether I need to go and hang out with the Brotherhood beforehand. Okay, I don't think I necessarily need to. Okay, so just looking at this, you have to. Apparently you have to choose one of the 3 groups. Okay. Well, I think you could go and team up with another one of the groups. Oh, I'm just going to do something just to get that little bit of disposition with dance. Oh, yeah.
I know this may sound like a strange question, but tell me, what do you think about Scribe Halen?
She's as dedicated as they come. A real team player.
I couldn't agree more. But I wasn't looking for an evaluation of her performance as a scribe. I wanted to know what you thought of Halen as a person.
As a person? It's not like you to ask me something like that.
No, it's not. The truth is, I'm worried about her. Since you and I are getting along so well, I felt like I could confide in you about it, to get your honest opinion.
Of course, Dance.
I appreciate that you value my opinion so highly. Tell me what's on your mind.
Let me explain everything from the beginning. A few months before you found us, one of my men was shot multiple times by raiders. Halen stayed by that knight's side for 2 days straight, without sleep, fighting to keep him alive. But he was on a slow decline. I decided that his suffering needed to end, and ordered Halen to administer an overdose of painkillers, so he could die with dignity. Even though I'm certain she wanted to continue fighting for that knight's life. She injected him without question.
She did the right thing.
Of course she did.
And that's the
But
point.
the decision whether or not to ease that soldier's suffering isn't the point here. The point is what happened later that same evening. Halen approached me while I was on watch. She didn't say a word, but I could tell something was wrong. After what felt like an eternity, she collapsed into my arms, crying. I didn't know what to do, so I just held her for a while. A few minutes later, she stopped, kissed me on the cheek, and simply said, "Thank you," before heading back into the police station. Right then it hit me. Maybe I pushed her too hard. I ordered her to ignore her instincts, to do something her medical training told her was wrong. That's why I'm worried about her. And for that matter, everyone under my command.
Halen will be fine. It's you that I'm worried about.
Me? I see what you're getting at. I guess I never thought of it that way. Look, 4 soldiers. Over half of my team are gone. Each one of them died because of decisions that I made. I understand the risks that come with the job. We all do. But how can anyone have confidence in me anymore? Hell, how can I have confidence in myself?
Do the best we can. You're a soldier. Holden Halen, I believe in you.
Would it make you feel better if I told you that I believed in you?
Actually, it does. Well, it looks like things have taken a turn. I signed up to be your sponsor, so I teach you everything that I know. But it looks like I'm the one that needed the lesson today. All joking aside, I'm pleased that we had this discussion. And with all the problems you're facing, you still took the time to listen. It's comforting to know that I can speak to you as more than just your commanding officer.
And try and flirt with him? I don't know if it'll work.
Does this mean you'd be there to hold me if I ever needed it?
I hardly think that would be appropriate, soldier.
Yeah.
I don't want my moment with Halen to give you the wrong idea. We're strictly friends. Yeah. Anyway, thanks for letting me get that off my shoulders.
I had to try.
I think it's been weighing on me more than I realized.
Yeah,
I'm only sorry you had to see me at my worst, instead of at my best.
You alright, bro? God, just getting in power armor prompted that. He's like, oh my god, you got in power armor in front of me. I know I can trust you. Okay, so I think for the, just to make, so what I'm getting at, that's all I'm trying to say, for this quest, making the signal interceptor, I don't think it matters who you're going to talk to. I don't think it's going to change anything, but just for the sake of simplicity, let's just go and talk to the Brotherhood. I think we're good to go. Sorry, I made a mess here with my coffee. 1 second. Yeah, Kuma. You want to bump chassis? Yeah, of course. I mean, certainly Dance does. He's just like, oh my god, I just love watching you get in and into power armor. He's only friends with people who are in power armor. That's just how he rolls. How you doing, Nakuma? I hope you're well, buddy. Hope you had a good weekend. Right, okay. I know why the fucking markers are there. Oh, that's because that's for the other potential options. Now we'll go see. We'll go hang out with the Brotherhood. At least for now. At least play nice. Elder Maxon. He's not very old.
By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by Paladin Dance's recon team.
Yeah, we know.
According to our scribes, the reading indicated a level of technology that only the Institute could achieve.
Yeah, we know.
The moment this information came to light, our mission became clear. The Institute.
I know.
To
you already said all this.
That had our scribes meticulous. The only logical explanation.
Yeah, we know
that's where we need your help.
Yeah. I've done it.
I have a way to infiltrate the Institute using a device called a signal interceptor.
So it appears we share a common goal. I'm pleased that you've chosen to build the device with the Brotherhood. Now, indulge me for a moment by satisfying my curiosity. Tell me why you're so eager to get into the Institute.
I'll tell him, I guess.
I think they're the ones who kidnapped my son.
The Institute preys on the weak to further their own ends. Together, we'll make them pay for their crimes. I'll call ahead and brief Proctor Ingram. Report to the airport, and get to work on your project right away.
Okay. Go talk to Ingram. That's fine. At the airport, apparently. He did nothing, and so it was okay. Yeah. That could be like, that could go either way, right, Akuma? Doing nothing can be either one of the worst things you can possibly do, or one of the best things you can possibly do. I'm a fan of it personally, but everyone feels differently about it.
I heard there was a behemoth at Fort Strong. Good thing you had that vertibird.
You know what, buddy? There was actually 3 behemoths at Fort Strong, and the vertibird only helped to take one of them down. So don't get too crazy.
Just fixed a few power armor mods and gave them to Tegan. You might want to check them out.
Oh, did you?
Elder Maxon said you'd help me build the signal interceptor.
So, looks like you're calling the shots around here now, huh?
Yeah.
All right, I'll bite. What does your new miracle device do?
The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out. This machine can hijack their signal and send me instead.
Teleportation? Molecular transmission via encrypted RF waves? Okay, even I have to admit, that's genius. This explains why we've been picking up anomalous energy readings all across the Commonwealth. Not to mention how they get their tin soldiers to come out of the damn walls. And this little beauty allows you to literally hijack a return signal. Instead of grabbing the intended target, it grabs you instead. Impressive.
Well, you definitely know your stuff.
Damn right I do. It's difficult to make out all the details here, but I'm thinking you can get started by building a stabilized reflector platform. It's gonna take a cargo hold full of high-grade metal, but I'm sure that we have plenty of it right here at the airport.
I'm glad you can make sense of those plans.
I haven't made sense of all of it yet, but I will by the time you get the first part built. Here's a list of everything you need to find. You're also going to need a massive power source to get the signal interceptor running.
Okay. Right, build it. Now, I think the airport counts as a, I can't get in there, can I? Inaccessible. I think the airport counts as a settlement.
Hesitating to pull the trigger on any of the Commonwealth scum can be fatal.
If we're allowed to, yeah. Ah, yeah, okay. There we go. I just wanted to... I guess these were these doors, just not from the other side. Okay. So let us go ahead and... That's what the boundaries are. Oh, it's just literally this... I thought you could build back where they were hanging out, but maybe it could be changed for this mod. Anyway, so special. No. Here we go. Stabilized reflector platform. I guess we'll... Let me clear some space. Okay. Right, and I need to get, what, just one unit of power to it? Right, so I need ceramic, copper. Actually, I guess we'll do any of these. Yeah, ceramic, copper, and gears. I mean, I don't know if there's going to be any around here. Probably not, I'm guessing. I need to... Unless those old terminals had some. Vending machine, you reckon? Yeah, cloth and steel, that's not any good. Steel. Steel. Wood. Wood and steel. Yeah, okay, this is not... Okay, so I guess I'll just have to... I mean, I can just go... Run right on back to home plate and just grab some, I guess. Right, so yes, right, yeah, so 2 ceramic, 4 copper, 3 gears. That's giving me a small generator that should power that. I assume that would be enough. Ceramic, copper, gears. Okay. I guess I can store that shit here. Actually, I might No, let's take it, let's take it back home. Yay, Irok, how you doing there? Yeah, you're bragging, Akuma. Yeah, I don't blame you. I would as well. Yeah, I'm doing well. How you doing, Irok? Yeah, me, same old, just streaming away. Oh, I think all that stuff got stashed, didn't it? Okay, cool. So let's have a look. So what was that? I said I needed some small amount of copper, some small amount of gears, and what the fuck was the other thing? Swear to God. What circuitry was it? This won't tell me in here, is it? No. Let's sort my fucking life out. It went off the rails. Wow, how did it go off the rails, Iraq? I mean, I can only imagine. You survived though. That's what matters. But yeah, I hope you will, sir. What did I just say? On silver. Excuse me. Adhesive. Ballistic fibers. Circuitry. Oh, I'm such a genius. I can check, can't I? I already built the relay. I swear to God. Power. Connectors and switches. Miscellaneous. What? Why is it not, unless you automatically get power in this place from that. Yeah, the fuse box provides 100. Okay. Well, that's great. Now, what if you don't actually have a fuse box in here? There's no point in fast traveling. For small generator materials. There we go. Ceramic. My God, that's the other thing. So gears, a bit of steel. Steel's there. Rubber was there. Rubber, steel, copper, ceramic. Ceramic, the thing I've been collecting all this time. Okay, well, it wasn't on the list, that's probably why. So I need actual raw materials. So vases, ashtrays. There we go. Coffee cups. That's probably going to be enough. Let's say rubber as well. Sorry, hang on. Let me let me see what's going on. Some Bucky. Bucky alcohol of some kind. Streaking. The fuck? Oh. Oh, oh my God. It sounds like it's all going on. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's. I guess all's well that ends well. Everyone okay, I guess. What we got about? There we go. Yeah, a little bit of rubber as well. Okay, I think that was going to be everything I need. I think I might already be down there anyway. Okay, we'll soon find out when I get back over there. I'm back to the airport. Yeah, so sexy times, streaking, and far too much alcohol. How many of them were there? I mean, as long as I say, as long as you know, there's no permanent damage, then I guess it's all's well that ends well, right? Okay, here we go. So here we go. Power generator, small generator. I'm going to put a large generator. You know what? There might be other shit that I need to build here. So I'm going to go ahead and make a large generator. Okay, and then I think if we connect that to that. Somewhere to connect it. Does it need a connector? There should be some point on this to connect this to. I need some kind of relay for it. Yeah, I need something, connectors and switches. I don't need a switch. I don't need a delayed off switch either. Oh, let me... Oh, okay, I've built it. Let me, yeah. So I'm going to connect it up yet. Let me talk to Proctor Ingram. Okay. Let's see what she says. Okay. It's not powered up yet, but it's ready to be powered up. Yeah.
Any luck building the platform yet?
It's crazy kids. Yeah, I've done it.
Yes. I'm ready to build the rest of it.
Good. Let's move on then. Here's a list of everything we'll need.
Oh,
now, I know some of that might as well be in Greek, so I'll be around if you have any questions.
Build a console, a relay dish, a beam emitter. Right, okay.
Looks good, Ingram. I'll get to work right away.
I wish I had your confidence. Oh, one last thing before I forget. It's important that all the components are wired together so all the pieces are on a single grid. Otherwise, this isn't going to work.
Yeah,
If you need any help, I'll be over at the build site making some adjustments and calculations. I'd wish you good luck, Knight, but I think we're both going to need it.
Okay. Optional. Search military sites for a circuit board. Search telecom sites for a sensor module. I probably have those already, or the equivalent. So there's 3 more things we need to build. A beam emitter, a relay dish, and a console. Okay, well... Let me get back to the build site. And see what, if any of those I can already build. And if not, I guess I need to go hunting and stuff. Deer rock. Ah, okay. Okay. No, it sounds... They're only 15. Yeah, it sounds, I don't know. Not... I guess shit was pretty wild around my way when I was 15, but... Maybe not as... Yeah, running around the streets naked, I mean... Nah. Are we still thirsty though? We need another cola there. Okay. Or not, chug them. Chug them if you got them. Okay, cool. So let me me have a look here. Special. There we go. So there's the control console, I guess. Molecular beam emitter. Oh, I need a lot more energy for that. Military grade circuit board. I specifically need that. I'm sure I've got one of those. Relay dish. And it's all got to be connected. Okay. Let's go ahead and put the relay dish there. Alright, so I need a military grade circuit board. Here's the console to make it all work, I guess. Alright, so let's go see if we've got military grade circuit board. And it looks like I'll probably need to more power, yeah. Okay, that requires power in general, but not specific. So it needs 5, 7. And then we brought that, so 27 total. And that's only producing 15, so I need to build another one of those. Medium size generator. Okay, because we can do that. I guess, yeah, link those two together. That's 30. Can we link the rest of these already? We can. I don't know if we... Yeah, I guess we need to finish building before we... Yeah, what are you doing, Ingram? Okay, so we need to do the beam emitter, which is... Just need that military grade circuit board. I was picking those up. They did get heavy, but I absolutely must have, like, a spare one somewhere. If not, I mean, I've got listening post Bravo marked as a potential place to go and collect one. I wonder if they did that on purpose, so the game is like, yeah, you've come this far, we know you want to just press on, be like, ha! Go out into the world and find the materials. It wouldn't bother me personally as a player, but I think some players would be, well, I'm just trying to get this quest done, and I don't know where this stuff is, and whatever. But no, anyway, let's have a look. No, I was picking them up specifically, but not seeing any more. I must have one though. I got okay. I got 25. I got 25 of them. Okay. Yeah, I knew it. I didn't think I'd have 25. I thought I had about 5, but anyway. Right, fair enough, Iraq. I mean, if they're all fine, but you having to yeah, right, yeah, you've been up fucking hell, yeah. You know.
Can't talk right now. Gotta clean the Mirelurk scat off my boots.
Okay. Well, or just be on guard duty, bro. This guy. Elder Maxon's
at the moment. We'll speak later.
Just come out here to just chill, to watch our work, has he? What a sus guy. Yeah, I don't trust him. Okay, let's have a look. Right, okay. Yeah, you build that on top of that. There we go. There we go, so everything should be up and running. Okay, that's the teleporter. That's to pick up the signal. This is to control everything.
To talk to you, and I'm not throwing the switch until he gives us the go-ahead.
Yeah, of course, and there's our generators to make it work.
Remarkable work, Knight. The signal interceptor appears to be complete. Are you ready to put it to the test?
I guess.
Absolutely. I'm ready to go.
Your confidence is an inspiration to us all. That being said, this is the first time we've attempted to directly adapt Institute technology. When we throw that switch, we don't know exactly what's gonna happen. God willing, you'll end up inside the Institute, and the mission can continue.
Nothing's gonna stop me when I'm so close to the answers I'm looking for.
Eager to get inside, huh? Good. Now,
Dan's loved it.
I want you to listen very carefully. Once you've entered the Institute, we expect to lose contact, so it's imperative you remember everything I'm about to tell you. About 10 years ago, the Brotherhood began recruiting civilian scientists from the capital wasteland to assist with various projects.
Okay.
During this process, we were able to obtain the services of Dr. Madison Lee, a noted mind in the field of nuclear engineering.
I think she was in Fallout 3, I believe. Madison. Yeah. Right, yeah, I can only imagine, Irok.
That's fortunate.
Yes, it was. Securing useful resources during wartime is critical. That said, Dr. Lee's contributions to our cause were instrumental in maintaining order in the capital wasteland. After some time, she developed differences with the Brotherhood and exiled herself to the Commonwealth.
Okay.
We're fairly certain that her intent was to make contact with the Institute.
Oh.
What sort of differences?
Although she was working with the Brotherhood of Steel, she never formally joined as a scribe. After the capital wasteland was secured, she objected to the Brotherhood's continued military presence there. I think she assumed we would just walk away from it all. She was wrong. Your mission is simple. Once you're inside the Institute, we want you to track down Dr. Lee's whereabouts. If you find out that she's still alive, make contact with her and convince her to return to the Brotherhood of Steel. There's a special project we're working on, and it needs her attention.
What's this project that needs her attention?
Sorry, that information is classified. I'm sure you understand. Listen
Okay.
tonight. I'm well aware that you're risking your life going into the Institute blind. Just keep your mind on the mission, and don't let anything they say sway you from your duty. Good luck.
Okay. So I've got to find Dr. Lee, who may be in there. And I've also got to look for, what's his face? Virgil's special medication, so he can potentially maybe not be a supermutant forever. What if I should leave Dance behind? I'm not going to take Dance with me. Maybe they'll be alright like that. No. I think I might leave him behind, actually.
Hey.
Need something?
Paladin Dance.
Is something amiss?
We should go our separate ways.
Affirmative. I'll see what I can do to make myself useful while you're gone. Ad Victoriam.
Oh, okay. Boston Airport. I can literally just get him to wait right here. Or around here. He might be wandering off over there, but... I don't know where he's going. Yeah, I've got a rough idea of what we're walking into here, but... I don't remember exactly. Yeah, I mean, this is another kind of point in the game. You could be like, I'm ready to go in, but let me not go in yet. I think we'll just go ahead and do it. I don't know there's any reason not to for our playthrough. In fact, to move Dance along, I think we do, in fact, need to, so...
I've checked and rechecked everything. I think the signal interceptor's ready to go. Are you?
Let's do this.
All right. Head up onto the platform and we'll see if I can find a signal to lock onto.
Okay.
Pull yourself together and get up onto that platform.
Oh.
Let's see. Relays dialed in. Beam emitters warmed up. Everything looks green. Let me start scanning for the signal. Cross your fingers. I'm inputting the code now. Wow, there's a heck of a lot of interference and ghosting. It's gonna take a minute or two to lock in. By the way, this little trip you're taking is a heck of an opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to. I put a clever little program on this holotape that'll scan their network and download anything it finds.
If you place it in any terminal down there, it'll do the rest. Bring it back to me and I'll see if I can make sense of whatever it found.
Okay.
Well, looks like we have a winner. RF wave capture complete. Ramping the emitter. 60%, 80%.
See you on the other side.
Spiking but steady. All that's left is to throw the transmit switch. Transmitting in 3, 2, 1. Stay safe, soldier.
No, exactly, Irok. I just usually in these games I like to kind of put off doing the main quest, but for this playthrough, I think it's better to at least do a chunk of it now, even if we don't fully finish off. I'm trying to move Paladin Dancer's personal quest line along, and I know we need to do this first. Okay, here we are in the Institute. Apparently. Okay, we're not instantly being attacked as we step through. Access log. Ah, there we go. Yes, yeah, X324 and X657. They're probably coursers that have been sent out. Error, signal rerouted. Yeah, that's us. And we're like, hang on a minute, what's going on here? Because at the end of the day, however scary or freakish these Okay, somebody called Father.
I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful.
Oh.
I am known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator.
Okay, do you know why I'm here? I'm not going to not take their stuff, am I?
Busted.
I can only imagine
technology.
what you've heard, what you think of us.
Yeah.
I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression.
You'll see about that.
Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do.
Why are you sending synths out to kill
For over
people?
100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable.
Yep.
I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason.
Yeah.
You are here for your son.
Okay, so they know. So yeah, motherfucker. Hand over my son. That's not Sean there, is it?
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean? Is that really you?
Who are you?
Sean, it's me.
You don't know.
I'm your dad.
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Sean, are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
What's going on? Father? Father!
I guess he's not speaking to us. He's speaking to The guy who's in charge. Because he doesn't know us, does he?
Sean, open the door.
I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here, help me!
Who is Father? Where is he?
Father? Father, help me! He's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
Ironic.
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus.
Oh, that's not really Sean.
But disappointing.
It's right. Okay, maybe that's why they jacked Sean, because they needed to make fucking child synths. I guess is the idea.
The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
Give me Sean. The real Sean. Right now!
I know. I know. You've gone to such lengths to find him.
I'll make this very simple. Where is my son?
He's here, in the Institute. Closer than you think. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been rewarded. It's good to finally meet you, after all this time. It's me. I am Sean.
Dun dun dun!
Your son.
There you go. So that's like the twist of the of the whole game, pretty much. So obviously, the assumption when the sole survivor gets out of Vault 111, he's talking in Diamond City, and he's talking to Piper and the mayor, and he's like, "I'm looking for my son, my baby son." He's just assumed at the point from when he has witnessed Kellogg kill his wife Nora and taken his baby son Sean away, that when he himself wakes up, that a small amount of time has passed. And then later on in Kellogg's vision, we see Kellogg's memory, we see Sean as a young kid, like we saw there at that scene, like what, 8 years old or something. So we go, oh, okay. So it isn't a short time, a couple of years has passed. No, the reality of the situation is from the time that Nora is killed and Sean is taken, decades have passed. Several more decades. Is this old dude in front of us who's claiming to be our actual biological son, Sean. Like, 70 years or 60, 70 years or however old he's supposed to be have actually passed. And then you might think, oh, well, hang on a minute. Kellogg didn't look like he'd aged. No. That's because he, partly he had all sorts of weird Institute tech keeping his life. So, yeah, it's true that Kellogg himself was probably like 100+ years old at this point. Or more, potentially. So, for whatever reason, so we don't know the actual reason that Sean was taken, and maybe it was we'll use this baby as research material to make child synths. Yeah, why, Akuma? Why? Yeah, he's going to tell us in a minute, Irok. Yeah, no doubt. What happened? Why or what happened between then? Obviously, if Sean was brought here as a baby, he doesn't recognize anything. He has no language. He doesn't speak. He doesn't know anything. His entire life, to the point where he's a 50, 60, 70-year-old man. He's lived underground in the Institute. This is the only life he knows. Surrounded by scientists. it makes sense that he would himself grow up to be a scientist and be, you know, obviously he got kidnapped. They didn't specifically wish him any harm, and he might explain the reason in a moment why that is the case. But he's, you know, through indoctrination or genuine, like, oh no, this makes sense to me. He has not only come to believe in their vision, he's actually risen to the position of the leader of the Institute. The very literal institution that kidnapped him from his parents when he was a baby and killed his mother, murdered his mother. He's now in charge of that organization. Kind of fucked up. So the whole, I'm here to save you, Sean. No, he's save him from himself. Come and live with me, son. I'll look after you. I'll change your diapers. No, that's from 60 years ago, bro. It's done. So, dun dun dun. I can honestly say, when I first played this, when it was first released, for me it was a revelation. It was a very nice surprise. I was not expecting it. I was like, oh my god, this is so cool. I didn't even think that would be a factor. But you do get the clue early on with Kellogg's memory. Like, oh, okay, I've been frozen for like 8 years. My son is no longer a baby. He's like a boy now. No, go, you know, extrapolate.
How is that even possible?
I know this is a lot to take in. In the vault, you had no concept of the
It's
passage
such a
of
simple
time.
thing as well.
You were released from your pod.
You might,
and
I
went
might need to
searching
change his
for the
diapers,
sun.
right?
You'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant.
A
but
10-year-old.
10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality. And here I am. Raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
But why? Why take a child? Why take you?
Ah, now that's the question, isn't it? Why me? At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being. Walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
Yeah, so what, I don't know what test they would have run, but I guess the idea is having a human specimen, literally, from before the war is like the ideal specimen.
This really is a matter of importance.
Yeah, shut up, son. You want your allowance? You want some pocket money? You better watch. You want some caps from your dad? You better behave yourself, son, and stop fucking interrupting me and get a clip round the ear hole, won't you? This guy. Yeah, he might. He might. Ear hole, can't I? It's hilarious. I'll change it for
I
you.
hope you're not too overwhelmed.
Shut up, son. So I guess that's the idea, because they're healthier, they're uncontaminated by radiation, and what better than, rather than just kidnapping a grown human who may resist, you know, fight against you. A baby doesn't know anything and needs care, so, and is at the beginning of their life.
Are you following?
Yeah.
So the weird science experiments needed specimens. That's why they took you.
In a manner of speaking. Yes. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course. But it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me, after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
So what you're saying is, we are the grandfather of the synths. I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, basically, Irok, exactly. But here's the thing. So we're only here through extreme perseverance. He must have known about that we'd woken up on our presence and our interference, right? So unless we'd actually broken into the Institute, he wasn't going to make any effort to contact his own father, who was desperately searching for him. He was just like, oh, you've broken in here now. Okay, well, I guess we're going to have a reunion. I didn't really care before. I was kind of hoping you'd die, Dad, because you were a pain in the ass.
You're not too overwhelmed.
And you've been down here the whole time?
I have. Yes. I know you must have questions. Please. Anything I can do to help you understand.
So you're in charge of the Institute?
I am the acting director, yes. I spent decades working to reach this point. It's a responsibility I take very seriously. The Institute. It's important. It really is humanity's best hope for the future, no matter what those above ground might think of us.
But, Director? Why you?
I was the most qualified for the position. Obviously. I've lived my life within these walls, dedicated to science like every other member of the Institute. My hard work has paid off. Ultimately, the Commonwealth has nothing to fear from us. Whatever you've seen or heard...
Well, why are you sending sins up there to kill everybody?
I can convince you of that. Just give me time. What else can I say to ease your mind?
Your mother. She never got to see you grow up?
Yes. What happened to her was... I've gone over the records of the incident, of course. It seems her death was an unfortunate bit of collateral damage.
No!
Collateral damage? Is that all she was to you?
What would you have me say? The world is a
he never knew
dangerous
her,
place. Although I think maybe it always was. It's just a bit more honest about it now. For many years, I never questioned who my parents were. I accepted my situation, and that was that. With old age comes regret. And asking what if more often. But what matters now is that you and I have a chance to begin again. What else can I say to ease your mind?
Are you sure you're not a synth, son?
Kellogg. He worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done. What kind of man he was.
You knew the man was a psychopath, but you used him anyway?
I don't expect you to understand or agree with the decision. The Institute took advantage of Kellogg's vicious nature. I will freely admit that. Institute technology prolonged his life, and his usefulness far beyond any normal human lifespan. He never failed the Institute, but his cruelty became more apparent with every completed objective. I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to allow you, us, to have some amount of revenge.
No.
I know there's more for us.
So you used us to get the dirty work,
The
take
Institute
your
is on the verge of some
trash out.
important breakthroughs. Your presence would be appreciated as we approach them. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself and the people of the Institute. And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you? Isn't that what you want?
You want me to stay here? In the Institute?
Yes, that is what I propose. Is it so hard to imagine? The Institute can provide a better life than anything above ground.
I need an explanation of what the synths are going out and killing everybody for.
You've seen what it's like. I assure you that you are better off with us.
How can you say that? How can you be so dismissive of all those people? Everything they've done?
Because it is the simple truth. And I believe you know it too. I simply ask that you give the Institute, me, a chance. A chance to show you what I've been telling you. We really do have humanity's best interest at heart. Will you take that chance?
Are you sure you want this?
Yes, I am. It would benefit us both to work together.
He's just trying to use us, I guess.
I just don't know.
Just give it time. Give the Institute a chance. The Institute is now your home, as much as it is mine. Please take some time, get to know it. Meet the people you'll be working with.
All right, well.
You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in Facilities, Dr. Ayo in SRB, Dr. Holdren in Bioscience, and finally Dr. Lee in Advanced Systems.
Dr. Lee.
They've all been notified of your arrival, of course. Meet them, and then we'll discuss what comes next.
Well, the Brotherhood of the Steel, Brotherhood of Steel would, the Brotherhood of Steel, in theory, I assume, would want me to go around and murder every single human and every single synth in here, and then turn over all the technology here to them. That's what they would want. The Railroad would want me to go ahead and murder every single human in here, but any synth that is a free-thinking individual that doesn't want to be here anymore, that wants to leave, they'd want them to be saved and rescued and allowed to go free. For anybody else in the Wasteland, in the Commonwealth, the Minutemen, Diamond City, whoever, I guess they would also want me to kill everybody in here just to protect the outside world from synths turning up. He hasn't explained that. Okay. So they're keeping it out of the way down here, hiding. Making decisions about sending Kellogg or Coursers or whoever out on to go and do stuff to help them with their experiments and their advancing their technology down here, where their eventual aim is to, I assume, have such technological advancement that they can protect and the human race going forward into the future. Now, whether that means the Wastelanders up on the surface are collateral damage and just a write-off, or maybe they can even be helped, that's neither here nor there. And if sometimes the Coursers or Kellogg or someone has to go up to the surface and people have to die to get whatever they need, that's that's a worthy sacrifice in their view. But please explain to me why you send a squad of random Generation 1 synths up to the surface with their laser guns who just attack anybody on sight, including me, your own dad. I need to hear the explanation, the reasoning behind that particular factor at some point. Because if that can't be explained, then we can't even have a reasonable conversation about whether what you're doing is right or justified. Right? Like 60 years ago. I guess this was technically before Sean's time. Technically. But the Institute would make a human synth send them into Diamond City to just hang out with people, and then very spontaneously and randomly pull out a gun and start murdering people? Why? What's the reason for that? Can you explain that, son? I know obviously he didn't order that or anything, but there needs to be an explanation for the, it's one thing if you have to do a thing and maybe some people have to die. I mean, I'm not saying that's justified, but you can argue that, you can debate that. But you can't you need to explain, oh, we just send some synths up there to randomly murder. They might murder, they might bump in some gunners and start a fight with them. They might bump in some super mutants and start a fight with them. Or they might just come across some random wasteland travelers and just murder them. Okay, how does that help the Institute? Just, how can you justify it? We'll see.
Sean, about this synth.
You mean the child? It's a fascinating project, really. There are issues to be solved, of course, but we've made remarkable progress.
Why build it to look like you?
We'd advanced the technology behind synths to a point where this struck me as an interesting variation. A new angle, if you will. Modeling it after myself seemed only natural, what with the Institute's records on my genetics and physiology. I'll make sure it's brought back online in the near future. You'll have an opportunity to interact with him further.
I don't know if I want to do that.
I'll admit I'm curious. As a parent looking for a child, looking for the younger version of me. What do you think? Do you think you could love him? Like you would a real boy?
This is all... It's just too much. I just don't know anymore.
I understand. You've been through quite a lot. I wouldn't claim to know everything you're feeling, but if in some small way the boy's presence can help, I hope you'll keep an open mind.
Freaky. Anyway, Sean's opinion, obviously he's like, oh yeah, we're misunderstood by everybody up there. We're doing everything for the greater good of humanity. Much like the Brotherhood believe they're doing in a very different way. So he's like, as a show of faith, he's like, yeah, you can live here now with us. You're one of us now. You're not a scientist, but you're my dad, so you can just live here. You're the grandfather of the synths, so you didn't know about that, but there you go. And I wonder, if I'm back up on the surface now, does that mean a random synths patrol we're going to bump into and they're going to start attacking us again? Or they're going to know not to? I don't know. That's weird, right? I don't know if they'd be able to tell the difference. Surely not, but... Pretty much, Red Mage, pretty much. They don't, Heather. Interesting. Oh, Irok. Ah, okay. So it wasn't a random malfunction. That's the idea. So when 60 years later, when Sean's an old man, becomes a director, obviously becoming the director, you get access to, maybe some classified information, a little bit of information that nobody else has access to. He finds out about his own past, goes, fuck, my dad, my biological father, is probably still frozen up there. And also, wow, Kellogg's a bit of a cunt. Sorry, pardon my language, but maybe I can do a two birds, one stone here. Maybe if I see to it that the machinery releases my father, or maybe even someone like heading in there and then like put it on this like slow thaw. So like 6 hours later we wake up. Maybe my father will wake up, and I know, he's probably a badass or something. He'd have no. I guess they have maybe like records from Vault Tech about is our former occupation being like a former soldier and stuff, military background. And Sean might have been like, okay, maybe he'll You know, logically, because that's the thing. Sean's obviously he's like a super intelligent scientist guy now. Rest of his life, that's all he's ever known. So he's probably like, well, my dad's probably going to go find me. So if he's tough enough and smart enough, and if he's not, then he's just going to die, and that's no worse than being frozen forever. But if he is smart enough and he's tough enough, then he's going to track down Kellogg. He's going to go, I know, obviously he's going to look for me, and that's going to lead him to Kellogg, and then Kellogg's going to he's going to kill Kellogg, which is good for us, and also kind of a slight revenge for both me and my dad, which is exactly what happened. And then obviously we followed that even further to this meeting. Right, yeah, Iraq, yeah, that makes sense. Exactly. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Akuma, he could have sent a Corsa and just be like, yes, I've decided now as the director that any use that Kellogg has served for us is now, he's overstayed his welcome. Time to get rid of him. Yeah, you 3 Corsas, go mission kill Kellogg. Yeah, that's true. He could have done that as well, but then there'd be no game, so. Yeah, they were just shitty Mark 1s, though. But yeah, he could have sent the Corsas, couldn't he? But, so I think it's a 2-4. In the sense, you know, 2 birds, 1 stone. I think, again, I guess, like he said, like, being an old man, he was being like, oh, kind of thinking about his past and maybe a bit of sentimentality. He's like, well, I know that Kellogg murdered my mother, but I never knew her, but I know that is a fact. And I know that my father is technically still alive. There's probably a small part of him that was like, well, you know, I even though I'm the director, I can't just leave the Institute and wander up to Vault 111 and go meet my dad. I don't even know how he'd take that anyway. But maybe if I just release him, maybe on the off chance, and then here we are. So I guess he's happy. He's like, oh, it's my dad. And I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, send 20 of them. Yeah, he definitely could. Although it makes it makes me wonder about the how the synths function in terms of their AI. For example, what I mean is when we went to confront Kellogg, he had synths working for him as his buddies. Now, which suggests that the Institute doesn't have absolute control. They make the synths, they give them AI protocols, and then they just throw them out into the world. It's not like they control them. It's not like they could have typed something in the keyboard and gone, yes, now attack Kellogg. I'm sure he would have survived against those synths, but it does make sense that they were helping him. So either they couldn't do that, or they could, but they didn't want to, like, overplay their hand. Because obviously, as soon as that happened, Kellogg would be like, oh, right, yeah, they've turned against me. And you know, that would have been to their advantage, I wonder. Exactly, Iraq, yeah. The sole survivor himself is absolutely a wild card. And that's a beauty of a wild card. You don't know what it's going to do. It might... The idea of the wild card, it has unlimited potential. Could fall and fail at the first hurdle. You know, he could have just... You know, he could have just got out into the wasteland and then a friggin' mole rat just nibbled on him and killed him. Or, you know, it could deal with, you know, with that pre-war health and kind of like knowledge of certain things. You know, lacking knowledge of the current world, but they say actually having military training. People don't have military training in this world at all. They're tough because they're survivors, because they have to survive. Because if you can't survive, then you die, you know. So there's a lot of tough people out there. There's a lot of gritty people, a lot of people knowledgeable about the world they're in, but none of them have had actual pre-war military training because it doesn't exist. So yeah, definitely. Like for example, even for all of Kellogg's grittiness and survivability and badassness, he didn't even have that, did he? So it's got to count for something. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'm making assumptions as well, Irok. Just because Sean's the director doesn't. These guys are scientists. They're not going to have like one dictator, are they, in charge of everything? They're going to have like all sorts of procedures and regulations to elect the director, and there's going to have like a council, and they have to, so Sean would probably have to go to the head of the Corsa department or resources or whatever and be like, hey, can you send out 3 Corsas to kill Kellogg? And they'd just be like, no. And then they have to like have a meeting and a vote, and then and all sorts of shit. Yeah. Yeah, it all makes sense. But like I say, and just trying to see things from their perspective. But yeah, so everyone on the surface hates the Institute, but now we're down here, it's like, okay, from their perspective, maybe they're kind of justified. Like I say, I just need to find out what is the purpose of sending up random synths to the surface just to murder people. Because if the only purpose is, oh, well, we need to make the Commonwealth feel our presence and fear us, yeah, I don't think you can morally justify that. But anyway, so we're perfectly welcome here, and he wants us to go and meet, look around and go and meet everybody. Clean globe, very clean, in fact. Is this our dad's personal rooms, or? Everything's clean. I'm taking your stuff, Dad, by the way. You know that, right? This is an institute bed. Doesn't look very comfortable. You think I'm not hacking your terminals, Dad? Okay. Oh, here we go. Get some information. Yeah. So we've got to find Virgil's serum. We've got to find Dr. Lee and talk to her about her time with the Brotherhood of Steel. They want her to come back and work for them, which we may not convince her of. And also Ingram wants us to upload a holotape to something to kind of extract information from them. I think that was it. But yeah, even if I look around, I guess let's make any assumptions. Let's look around. Let's do those things. Let's talk to everybody. Then go back and talk to Sean and be like, so what is it you propose? It's interesting that he says that they're on the cusp of some of their major breakthroughs they've been working, and we might be able to help them with it. Is that a thing we even want to do? Anyway, Comrade Kellogg, enhanced life expectancy. This was from written 2 years ago. Kellogg's occasional presence continues to unnerve the others. At first, I thought they were merely intimidated by his confidence and arrogance, or perhaps even afraid of his general being. Kellogg is, after all, a killer. But as I've continued to witness their reactions, gauge their sidelong glances, I've detected something else, something I probably should have anticipated. Jealousy. Kellogg is a living memorial to a forgotten program. He is an augmented human being, a cyborg really, and the benefits he has received cannot be denied. But really, the scientists here could not care less about enhanced reflexes or greater combat efficiency. No, the cause of their envy is something more practical, more primal, his enhanced life expectancy. Just how long will Kellogg live if he passes naturally, however unlikely that may be, it's hard to say. He's already more than 100 years old. Older, certainly, than any other human in the Commonwealth. His complete physiology is altered. Perhaps he'll make it to 150, maybe even 200. Let the petty have their petty jealousies. Kellogg is a living testament to the ingenuity and superiority of the Institute. And I take no small pleasure in knowing that must irritate him to no end. Status reports. Hydroponics program's functional. FEV lab is offline. Robotic synth output is nominal. Production materials are fully stocked. Advanced Systems Child Synth Project under quarterly review. Weapons diagnostics are ongoing. Phase 3 behind schedule. What is this Phase 3 they're working on? SRB. Well, that was for, but stands for, but we'll find out. Director Zimmer is still offline. Oh, because you've got to think that if they're making synths, maybe some of the actual scientists themselves are synths. We'll see. Above ground operative terminated. Retention programs functional. Pattern recognition algorithms ineffective. Facilities power output is maxed. Air and water recycling systems functioning normally. Okay. Personal notes. The wait continues. IO can only confirm sightings outside of Vault 111 and again in Diamond City sometime later. They've been tracking us. What that means, I'm not sure. Will we actually meet? Was this all for nothing? No, not nothing. I've learned valuable things about myself, my past, either way. I cannot afford to let emotion get in the way. I must simply observe and record. I'm told Kellogg has gone offline. Strangely, I find myself thinking of Dr. Walker. He had such high hopes for Kellogg. Such faith in the implants and what they could mean. I still regret eliminating that project, but I know where it would have led us. Walker was never shy about his goals, and too many others were starting to listen. In the end, I believe I was justified. The Institute is about preserving humanity, not some bizarre amalgamation of biology and technology. Okay. Director access. Synth shutdown. Unauthorized. Okay, I need the director code. Just so we can shut this. If I get Sean's code, I can shut down all the synths in here. Or just all the synths all together. So I'm trying to... oh, test subject. No. The network scanner, yeah. Initiate network scan. Download's done. Give that back to Ingram. I wonder if they will have picked up on that. Maybe. But whatever. Yeah. I didn't need that. Okay, so this is Sean's personal bathroom, I guess. Got some nice stuff. And just a random storage room. Stimpak Explorer. Fascinating. Obviously, I knew about all this, but it's not something... Oh, Sean's password, terminal password. Not needed. Oh, we got some holotapes. Okay, Father's holotape, number 32. Have a listen.
Sean, personal log March 17, 2286. Dr. Volkert's report is very troubling. The reality can no longer be denied. Unfortunately, Dr. Watson's dementia has gotten worse. It is now only a matter of time until he is no longer fit to work in advanced systems. The project may be delayed for years to come.
Oh dear.
This leaves me no choice. Drastic action must be taken to ensure things go according to plan.
Okay, and what was the drastic action? Employing
Sean,
Dr. Lee.
Personal log, August 9, 2286. The synth replacement for Dr. Evan Watson has performed
Synth replacement.
and its identity remains a secret even to the SRP.
Oh.
Murdering Dr. Watson was difficult for me, seeing him beg for his life.
Wow.
But to slowly lose your mind, what kind of life would that have been?
He killed the guy who got dementia.
No, I did the right thing for Dr. Watson, for the future.
And replaced him with a synth. What the fuck? Dad, you a psycho. Dad. Son. His name's father.
Call this a clean floor. Are your visual receptors malfunctioning? Can you not see the grime and dust?
My apologies, sir. I was issued a defective cleansing unit.
Don't make excuses. You're clearly defective, and I intend to report this. Perhaps after you've been disassembled, we can use your components to make something that's actually useful.
Yes, sir.
The rest see me as little more than a glorified repairman. But I'm as much a scientist as any of them.
Is that right? You seem like kind of a dick.
What happens when people get robots to do all their work? They get fat and lazy, that's what. Real people doing real thinking and real work. That's the future I want.
If that's how you feel, why not leave?
Because we could do so much more. But no, everyone is obsessed with these damn synths. It's wasted potential. That's what it is. In any case, I suppose I should say, welcome. Perhaps a fresh perspective will do some good around here.
Maybe. Well, okay.
Reporting status.
Soldier
All
sense.
functions normal.
Hi.
Scanning. Subject identified.
Okay. Is this their conference room? I would be having broken light bulbs in the cupboard, I don't know. Director's recordings. Okay, let's go listen.
Look, Director, I'm gonna make the same recommendation I did last time. We did everything we could. 4 years dedicated to preserving this Commonwealth Provisional Government. You've seen the same report as I have. It's falling apart
Synths
and
aren't
fast.
human beings.
We need a plan for what happens when that fall is complete.
I'll never understand.
I know some of the other divisions have suggested we just cut off all contact, hide underground, and pretend nobody's home. That would, in my opinion, be a mistake. We can't just give up on these people, and with the android program, we don't have to. We'll soon have the capabilities to deploy androids to the surface in great enough numbers to maintain order. Just think about it, all right? Keep it in mind moving forward.
Okay, this guy wanted to make androids to basically head up to the... I guess maybe that's what the original synths were. To pretend to be human, to set up their own, like, government up there. But obviously that's kind of fallen by the wayside. Obviously deemed too difficult.
It's an honor to have you here, sir.
Excuse me.
Just as you gave life to Father, he gave life to many of us.
Okay.
Almost
Spend
done.
enough time here,
Just need to
and you'll
tighten
be
up this
sick to
primary
death
drive
of the
servo.
word
That's
That's the
synth.
third primary
Yep.
drive
I
breakdown this
am.
month. As far as I'm concerned.
Oh, Red Mage. Thinking a bit there. Appreciate it. Anyway, yeah, Irog, you probably already headed off, buddy, but thank you for being here. Yeah, that guy, yeah. These floors are dirty. Clean them better. Well, how upset are you? You just seem to be hanging around doing nothing, so...
The phase out on these older models can't come soon enough.
Oh, I don't know. Most
Okay.
of them have lasted long past their projected lifespans. If you ask me, they were built pretty well.
I can't argue with that. Even so, I'm ready to see the full Gen 3 roll out.
There we go. All set. Unit, you can return to duty.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thanks again.
Of course.
Our technology must seem pretty advanced by your standards.
We're all looking
Is
forward to
Ali
working
Fillmore.
with you.
Doc.
They weren't kidding. You really are here. Well, all right. I'm Ali Fillmore. You can think of me as the Institute's chief engineer. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much, I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
Yeah, find my son. Yeah, why do you ask?
What makes you ask? I'm a complete stranger to you.
I suppose when I heard your story, I felt sorry for you. You've suffered more tragedy than any one person deserves. Your whole world is gone. I'm sorry. I know that was a very personal question. Now, I'll give you a quick rundown of the facilities division, and then I'll answer any questions you might have afterward. As you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running smoothly. We maintain and upgrade all of the systems that make it possible to live and work in a place like this. There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycles the air and water and provides power to the laboratories and quarters. The work we do might not be as exciting as some of the other departments, but it's at least as important.
Yeah,
so,
most important.
Now that you're here and you've spoken to Father, does that mean you're on board?
Yeah, what with?
On board with what?
The Institute, of course. Sean implied you operated on a level, if not equal, then at least similar to the rest of us. Curious. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the Facilities Division, I'm happy to discuss it.
Who built this place, originally? Has it been here long?
The construction of the Institute is the work of generations of scientists. The original survivors of the war, our progenitors, took refuge in the basement of the old Commonwealth Institute of Technology. Over time, their sons and daughters dug deeper into the earth and built increasingly sophisticated habitats and laboratories. It's a process that's still going on today. Even now, we're digging out tunnels for new facilities and infrastructure. Just think what this place will look like 100 years from now. I hope I'm there to see it.
How would
Dr.
that,
Fillmore.
How would
Hi
that be
there.
the case, Ali?
Something I can help you with?
Living forever.
It must be a challenge to meet the power demands of a place like this.
Absolutely. We scratch and scrape
Like
for
it.
every precious ounce of voltage that we can. Over the years, we've learned a few tricks that help supplement our power budget. When necessary, we can tap into select sources on the surface. We take only what we need, of course. Fortunately, Advanced Systems is always working on new solutions to generate more energy. It's a good thing, too, because the demand is always increasing. You don't even want to know what a single use of the molecular dematerializer consumes.
No.
Allie.
What's on your mind?
I'd like to know about the people in your division.
Of course. Dr. Lawrence Higgs is our mechanical engineer. He oversees the major life support and security systems. Power distribution is Dr. Evan Watson's area of expertise, and Dr. Newton Oberly is in charge of food and housing. He coordinates with bioscience to ensure that our meals are balanced for optimal nutrition. We also make use of a number of synth units for low-priority maintenance and labor.
Okay. Alright, robotics that way. Biosciences this way.
Greetings. As the Institute's requisition vendor, I can provide supplies for your missions on the surface. How may I assist you today?
Oh, he looks like Nick, doesn't he?
What can I requisition?
I have access to a modest selection of arms, armor, and other items approved for use in field missions.
Let's see what you've got.
So Institute jetpack. Can you fly? 17,000 caps. Okay. Yeah, it's all plasma weapons and institute weapons. What's that? It says Experimental Institute Technology. Experiment 18A. Yeah, I guess that's way better than our laser gun. I guess is the idea. Clean room suit. Synth armor. Water and stim packs. Some mods, some ammunition. Including a mini nuke. I don't think I've anything to trade, but good to know. It's pretty impressive, isn't it? If we're being perfectly honest, we've got like freaking water and everything. This is the main elevator. Alright, non-named scientist.
I wish you could have known Father as we have.
Excuse me.
It must make you proud to see all that Father has done, all that he has built.
I mean,
You're here.
kind of.
Glad you made it.
Hi.
Stephen.
Rumor is, Advanced Systems will be starting a new dark matter initiative soon.
Oh, that sounds wild. Okay, so just like on the outer ring, we've got
Remember to keep unnecessary power consumption to a minimum. Don't recharge unless your primary levels are below 2%. Also, if you haven't patched your navigation software, do so after this meeting. The last thing we need is more synths bumping into walls. All right, that's all for now. You can resume your duties. I fix one relay, and 2 more start to fail. At least I'm not bored.
Hi, Doc.
It's a real juggling act, trying to keep all the systems down here operating in the green. This place might look shiny and new, but there's a lot of old technology in these walls. I lose sleep worrying about when the next blackout's gonna hit.
How old are we talking about?
Well, the reactor and a lot of the related systems. You know, cooling, monitoring, power distribution. That's all pre-war tech. Most of the superstructure down here was built later, by the people who survived the war. I guess each generation's been tinkering with the place, adding labs, making upgrades, and so on. There's some stuff I need to check on. See you around, yeah?
Okay. Okay, bro. Right, okay, yeah, so we've got the actual departments on the outer ring, and the inner... Well, I mean, the inner is the entrance to... What's that? Rest place? That's with the time? Okay, got a random storage room. Like that ammo lying around. Oh, that seems a bit sus.
Terminal only.
Specimen cryo hack. Storage. Specimen cryo hack. I don't know. Just gonna look at the terminal next to it. Okay, I can't even hack that. It requires a key. Maintenance terminal 6. Access logs. Yeah, that's not gonna help us. Okay. Yeah, we've got some old ass tech over here. Let's see where this is going. Is anything dangerous? Oh, maybe this is where they're digging new tunnels. Which obviously... Right, they're literally building, just digging into the earth. Slowly but surely, obviously it's not... I'm working here currently. Okay. That's that, I guess. Injector. If I need that. Curious. Guess that's too far underground that anything above couldn't necessarily tunnel into there. But in theory, you could just, like, dig down to the Institute if you knew where it was and you were determined enough.
You know the protocol, sir. Authorized personnel only.
So Dr. Ayo thinks he can hide in his office, does he? Well, you can tell him that I intend to speak to Father about these unannounced security sweeps of yours. Ransacking my quarters in the middle of the night is totally unacceptable.
I'll pass along your message, Doctor.
See that you do. I hope all your needs are being seen to. You just let me know if they're not.
Excuse me, Doctor.
Welcome. Welcome. It is so good to meet you. I truly hope you'll come to think of the Institute as your home.
We'll see.
What do you do here? Oh, I'm in charge of housing and provisions. It's my mission to ensure that everyone lives a comfortable and productive life. You should know that many of us consider it a great honor to have you here.
Okay. So this is synth retention. The actual synth department. Okay.
No visible reaction to the K-14 compound.
We'll start the next trial then. The dosage will be much larger this time, and the side effects will likely be more pronounced.
Will there be any pain?
I honestly don't know. I suppose it's your job to find out. Now hold still. There. All done. You can return to your duties. And remember to record every symptom you experience in detail.
I hope I'll prove a useful test subject for you, Doctor.
Mm-hmm. Take good care of yourself, and you won't have to see too much of me.
I know you'll achieve great things here. We all do.
Me?
Hey there.
Father has done remarkable things. I would not exist were it not for him.
I mean, I guess that was true, but...
Hey there.
Once you've settled in, I'll want to do a physical and get a file going on you. No hurry, though.
You're the doctor here?
Everyone's a doctor here. But if you mean physician, then yes, I'm about as close as we've got to one. How about you take some time to get comfortable, learn the lay of the land and such. In the meantime, you come see me if you need to get patched up. We'll do that checkup when you're good and ready. Take care of yourself, so I don't have to.
I'm hurt, Doc.
Let's see what's wrong with you. I have to admit, the third-generation synths are really something. I've got just the thing.
I'm not a synth, bro. This guy's like, you're a synth. No.
There. Good thing you didn't turn to one of those Commonwealth butchers for medical care. We've got some medical supplies over at Requisitions. I suggest you stock up.
Oh, he just gave us he gave us a freebie.
Our technology must seem pretty advanced by your standards.
Okay, so you just sleep in medbay.
I can't express how truly humbling it is to stand in your presence.
No. Okay, I don't want to try and kiss my ass. I should be like hacking this so people get pissed off at me.
Nice.
In fact, it's been a minute, hasn't it? Okay, these are just storage areas. Okay. I'll head back around to the other one. Yeah, they do. I'd like to leave some nice stuff lying around. Okay, and there's advanced systems. That's what Dr. Lee should be in charge of.
When are you going to tell me about this mysterious Phase 3?
You know I can't talk about that. You smell like you've been above ground.
Is that you being disrespectful right now?
Greetings, sir.
Is it true Food Supplement 77 has been discontinued?
That is correct.
That was my favorite one.
Yep.
Can't we keep it a little longer?
I will be happy to forward your request to the Bioscience Division. In the meantime, please feel free to enjoy one of our other nutritious and flavorful food supplements.
I want Supplement 77.
I am sorry, sir, but that supplement is no longer available.
Useless machine.
No.
You wouldn't happen to have a spare polarizer on you, would you?
Good evening. I am at your disposal. Would you care for food-based products?
What have you got?
I can offer a range of nutritious and great-tasting food supplements. Food Supplement 7 is very popular for its spicy flavor, and Food Supplement 91 is our newest offering.
Let's see what you have.
There you go. It smells like the apocalypse. Fresh carrots, fresh corn, fresh melon, fresh mute fruit. Institute food packet. Institute bottled water. It's all too expensive for my liking, buddy. Can I get some freebies? I'll take you paramedics. You know, I am the dad of your boss. You know that, right?
Hello. Please ensure that your dietary requirements are being filled.
Yeah, I'm gonna certainly need Coca-Cola, mate. Anyway, do this.
Dr. Watson can be a little obsessive when it comes to rules and policies.
Hey, is that right?
Here we're about to get a new food supplement. A child synth. It's just remarkable.
Kind of. Okay. I probably don't need this. Oh, did you need it? That's a shame. Shame if somebody just took it, wouldn't it? But yeah, I got fiber optics and all sorts of shit in these. Nuclear material. I'll just take the spanners there, it's pointless. So we'll take some of this Institute technology and get it up on the surface, right? Alright. Bioscience. Oh, okay.
Remember to conserve power at every opportunity.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And okay, this has brought us back to the beginning where we walked in. I'm tempted to bust in here.
Security's too tight.
No, it's not. Okay. I'm sure I'll stumble across it at some point, Heather. Okay, I'll specialize. Government? Nope. Progress? Nope. Arbitrator? Nope. Explosions? No. Recruiting? Could be. No. Okay. Acceptance. Doesn't it like settlement? Nope. California.
I'm in.
That was it. Okay. I'll get loaded down soon. And stim packs some water and blood packs and the rest of it. Very nice. Oh, the sweepers have circuitry and nuclear material on them. That's insane. Okay. So I guess I need to go and
Requisition clearance granted. How may I help you?
Oh, yeah, and it is. Check that. Stim pack, bottle caps, bottle cap. Oh. Okay, it wasn't anything good. Stim packs was nice. Okay, so I guess I need to go and introduce myself to all the heads of the departments. Is it? Okay, cool. Okay, I'm sending to robotics. How are we robotics? I guess this is like standard robotics as opposed to synth stuff specifically.
You know I wouldn't be saying this if I didn't love you, Hogar.
You don't understand. This is the only way to live. This is what it truly means to survive.
This isn't any kind of life. These hour-long naps are wasting most of your days and the water you're drinking. For God's sake, you'd think they were about to make drinking water illegal at the rate you're guzzling it down.
You're wrong. You're just wrong. Medicine makes me thirsty. The stim packs, the antibiotics.
You can't take antibiotics for fatigue, Hogarth. You're putting us all at risk of antibiotic-resistant superbugs.
You've been talking to those chumps in bioscience, haven't you? This conversation has gone on too long. I have to have a nap, or I risk having to go through all this again.
No! Hogarth! Just forget it. I've got important work to do.
Okay.
Well, it's an unwanted distraction.
I'm sorry. I can't talk now. I need to sleep for an hour.
Okay, you do that, buddy. Okay, well... Dr. Hughes has gone into her quarters.
Hello.
Hello.
I am pleased to assist with the processing of new synths.
Right, okay, so this is where they actually make the synths. From scratch, seemingly. Yeah, look, they're taking all the parts, put them together. That's pretty cool. There seems to just be this single room here, right? Probably you don't want to fall in there.
Please don't get any germs on me.
Hey, Doc.
You've arrived at a momentous time.
Yeah.
Our third-generation synths are a true breakthrough. The culmination of centuries of research.
Oh, centuries.
It's no exaggeration to say that they're superior in almost every way to human beings.
What makes them superior?
The list of improvements is exhaustive. I can talk for an hour and still not cover all of it. Imagine what you could accomplish if you could live without fear of hunger or disease. Imagine what you could create if you could spend every waking moment of your life as you saw fit, with no need of sleep.
This is
like
true.
I said, a momentous time.
That's Stephen. Yeah. Robotics terminal, production schedule, planned system upgrades, upcoming projects, access logs, project updates, SRB investigation. As you're aware, time to time, one of our Gen 3 synths assigned to service duty will malfunction and go off assignment. While only a rare occurrence in the past, in recent months we've seen the number of losses rise noticeably. I guess it's all the synths that the railroad have been helping out. Dr. Io has opened an investigation into this matter, and I must ask you all give him your full cooperation as he looks into this troubling issue. Please answer his questions as completely as you can, and provide Dr. Io with any logs, materials, or other items he requests. With your help, I'm sure we can resolve this matter quickly. Thank you, Father. Gen 1 phase out. For Father's plans, as discussed at the recent directorate meeting, we'll soon begin to phase out our Gen 1 synth units within the Institute, with the intention of relegating all remaining units to surface duties only. Our first generation synths have served admirably and exceeded their design specifications in virtually every category. Excuse me. But the remarkable breakthroughs in synth design and production have led to our latest, more aesthetically pleasing models herald a time for change. Over the next several years, we expect to replace all Gen 1 units with Gen 3 units, and in time, we'll enact a similar plan with the Gen 2 units as well. As we look towards the future, let us also honour the memories of those whose hard work and innovation made the synths possible. Let us never forget the singular vision that challenged our forebears and drives us today. Mankind redefined. Dr. Alan Binet. Unique project. Overriding directive to not alter our synth's basic functioning notwithstanding, Father has granted clearance for a rather unique project. In select Gen 3 units, synthetic brain is indeed capable of accepting specific enhancements to the visual cortex, basal ganglia, and right parietal cortex. The result is substantially improved combat effectiveness due to two factors. One, an increased understanding of weapon accuracy to the extent that the combatant can actually visualize the percentage of effectively hitting targets. Sounds like that. or smaller areas of those targets, an altered sense of perception that mimics the effect of slowing or even stopping time. Recommend we commence surgery and field trials on appropriate operatives in the near future. Okay, so I guess these guys who look like Nick, less damage Nick, are the Gen 2s. The Gen 3s are the ones that look exactly like humans.
Good to see you.
And the Gen 1s are the ones that look like the actual robots.
We're quite fortunate to have the synths to aid us.
Hey, Doc.
Ah, it's you. You're finally with us.
I
I'd just
am.
like to apologize for any trouble our synths may have caused for you on your way.
Oh, tried to murder me?
They, of course, couldn't be told of your identity, and they have very specific protocols for protecting themselves and institute interests, most of which I designed myself. Not to make problems for you, though. Will you be staying with us then?
What's it to you?
Oh, forgive me.
No.
I realize. Well, I understand that's somewhat personal. It would just mean a great deal to Sean. If you require anything, especially as it pertains to synths, please let me know.
Okay.
Dr. Orman's lecture on cold fusion was nothing short of a revelation.
The synths aren't just Father's legacy.
Okay, let's go see Hughes, who is in charge of the department. No, nomadic hobo. How about you fuck off instead? They don't even try. And speaking in caveman as well. Hi, I graphic designer, you prospective client. I provide you designs. You provide me money. Deal? Deal. I will send you my portfolio. No, you go fuck yourself. Oh, thank you, Scritch. I was going to get on that. Deal. I have decided already. You know, we've had a few that come around and they try and talk a little bit before dropping that. But just being like, yeah, just deciding for me there. We've had several that come in and that's the first thing out their mouth. How you doing, Squidge? I hope you had a good day. That's the first thing out their mouth, but they actually sound like a human being. You know, they come across, they go with oh, hey, just to let you know, Mr. Streamer Man, yeah, I just happen, I can do this if you need it. You know, don't hesitate to let me know. But this guy's, I have decided that you will be my customer. No. No. You fucking hell. Oh right, yeah, we had some weirdos. I don't think that was a graphic designer though, right? Squidge, yeah, we had one guy who was like, "Do you mind if I tell you a joke?" And I was like, okay. And they were like, "Here's a joke, ha ha ha." And they were like, "Here's another joke." And then it's like they were just what? They were like, "I know I've just turned up in chat, but I'm more interested in there's anyone else here, or viewer or streamer, and what is going on the stream." So everybody here that you've known me for about 2 seconds, everyone start paying attention to me and all these jokes I'm telling. And it's like, you can do your own stream, you know. You don't need to come to somebody else's stream. Anybody in the world can do their own Twitch stream. You'd be like, and it's just unique as well. You'd be like, okay, I tell jokes on stream. The problem is they won't have an audience, so they want to try and jack somebody else's audience. Yeah, I don't remember exactly, Squidge. I tend to forget about them. You know what they're like. But that's not what I was before. Hey, you streamer man. Me graphic artist. We make deal? Deal. What the fuck? What the fuck? Get the fuck out of here. Right, yeah, I wonder, Akuma, if they've actually just got a program where they just go, click a button, and they have an AI thing that just, goes into, 5,000 different streams at the same time and just says the same thing. They don't even, there's no, effort. You see if something happens. What a ridiculous thing. Yeah. Anyway. It's like, come on, do be serious, yo. Do be serious. It's like if I needed that anyway, surely I can think for myself. They get streamers who go, oh yeah, I didn't think of that. Oh, and as you're here now, you're just as good as any other graphic artist in the world. I'll just go with you. Anyway, note to self, number 4. Hilda, get someone facilities to look at this television. It's been broken for weeks now, and if you don't get any downtime, you'll go crazy. I miss those old holotape shows. I know Hogarth does too. They make good therapy for him. So Hogarth was a family member, a dad? Maybe? Note to self number 3. Hilda, the recent brick wall you've hit with the prototype synth research is insurmountable. You just cannot get this old technology to speak to the current hardware generation. Bit rude. You need to find out if any old tech exists. Old robotics? The Surface, perhaps? Ask Kellogg to keep an eye out. Memory terminal. Error. Okay. Ah, jewelry-rigged sim chair. I don't know if I can get in this. Just... Nah, okay. Let's talk to Hilda.
Ah, so your father's father, are you?
Yeah.
Interesting. You're a little younger than I imagined, but I suppose that's to be expected.
Yes.
I suppose we should call you grandfather. Sorry about that. Little joke. You see, your son is known as
No,
father.
I get it. I get the joke.
As his parent,
I get the
you'd
joke,
be-
Hilda. What? What are you talking about? I get it. Just shut up. I get it. Okay, let's be done with this already.
I get it.
Oh, silly me. Of course you do. I suppose you'll be wanting to hear all about what we do here at Robotics. My name is Hilda Hughes. I'm division head. That means I get to oversee the most exciting and important division in all of the Institute, no matter what the other directors might say. Any of the synths
I'm
you
sure
see
they'll
above
say the
the
same thing.
surface have been made here, from basic Gen 1s right up to the super advanced Gen 3s. Any questions?
Yes. Why do they murder everybody? What was all that about? Or with Dad, I guess.
What was all that about?
No, she's gonna go for it.
Oh,
No.
that was my husband.
Oh, it's your husband? I thought it was a fucking
I don't really
dad.
want to talk about it.
I thought he looks like twice her age, but
What do you
I'm
do
not here to
around
judge.
I run the whole thing. But as division head, I get to devise my own experiments from time to time. I've got one in the works right now that I'm really excited about. Aha! I've just had a great idea. Why
She's
don't
crazy.
I get you to help me with it? My experiment is missing a vital piece of tech. I need someone to nip up to the surface and pick it up for me.
I'm interested in what you need. Is my problem. Find someone on your own. Send someone else. One of your courses, maybe.
I'm interested. What is it you need?
I'll try to
pay
keep
me.
it as simple as
Spell.
possible for you. Not that I'm saying you're stupid. I just don't want to take up too much of your time.
That's
All
fair.
right, here goes. I don't know how familiar you are with the history of the Institute. Most of what you might have heard is misinformation. I've always been especially interested in one particular part of the Institute's history, the Prototype Synth Project. About 100 years ago, the Institute was building synths which had real personalities. 2 synths were built. One was allowed to develop its own personality. The other was imprinted with pre-war personality. When I found this out, it got me thinking. How many of these personalities did CIT create before the war? Would it be possible for us to access them? I dug out the old files and built a chair which would allow a user to view some of the personality imprints. The problem is, I can't get the old tech to work with our current hardware. I need a piece of software which only exists on the surface. There's a place on the surface called the Memory Den, which does almost exactly what I want to do. If you can download as much information as you can from their computers, that would help me so much.
I don't know. We'll see. Yeah.
What's in it for me?
I've got some stim packs you can have. If that's not enough, there are a few bits of tech I've been tinkering with that I think you'll like.
I'll get right on it.
Ah, good.
Don't know if I will.
I can't wait to finally have everything I need. Let me know as soon as you have the data.
Oh, sorry. Has the stream died? Oh, no, it's your internet squidgy. I froze for you as well, okay, man. Oh. Okay, so everything's all right on my end. Anyway, we haven't got long left today, okay. Yeah, Den of Knowledge. Covered data from the memory den. So I don't think that's anything that's going to break anything, but I guess I could do that for her. Note to self, number 1. Hilda, make sure you tidy up this storage closet. It's getting harder and harder to find any of the papers you want. Also, you can't keep hoarding these biometric scanners after you break them. You know it's wrong. Lol. Gosh, she needs to sort of life out more than I do. I'll take them, I don't care. I don't actually know I need the biometric scanners. Especially as they're broken. Okay, I need to drop some stuff now, unfortunately. I'll say as I pick new stuff up.
Don't have the key.
Memory tape storage, okay. Okay, let me see what is least needed out of all this shit I've picked up. I could probably drop those off. Let me drop the ear examiners off. Need that. I guess I'll... It's double crystal and fiber optics is what is the thing. I'll drop off the high-powered microscopes. Never mind. And self 2. Hilda, if you take any folders out of the box in the future, can you make sure to put them back where you got them from? It's too late for these ones. It will make your work much more efficient if you remember to do it in the future. No doubt. Where do you get the cardboard boxes from? Okay, it's a personal terminal. Research notes. Now that they've been made director of robotics, I have the opportunity to pursue research projects independently. Independently, but I think it's maybe independently. With that in mind, I'm opening this research log where I plan to keep or maybe even notes, of all projects I run outside of Father's direct instructions. I put up massive hoard of documents from the old robotics section of the Institute. I've long been fascinated by the prototype synth project. There's the foundation of everything we do now. Without this project, the Gen 3s would never have been possible, with or without Father's DNA. Prototype synth project retired over a century ago. Some of these documents are almost ancient. It's hard to believe that even as recent as the 22nd century, they're so reliant on paper. It's taken me an eternity to sort it all out. I've unearthed the gold mine. I found the original brain scans that were used in the earliest prototype synths. From what I can gather, they ran 2 concurrent projects. And where they allowed a personality matrix to develop independently, I wonder if this is a mod, or if Bethesda is just... So, you know, a lot of mods are great, but a lot of people who make mods, you know, like me, are a little bit dyslexic, and they will just spell stuff incorrectly all the time. It's probably not unheard of that Bethesda themselves have done it, but, you know. Anyway, before they attempt to directly upload a personality into the synth, these are the tapes I found. I wonder where it would be possible to view any of them. I'll take the tapes. I've constructed a machine based on the most advanced pre-war computer simulation programs. This level of technology was reserved only for military use, as far as I can tell. Needless to say, it's nothing compared to what we can do now, but in order to interface with old tech, I need to make use of old tech. Yeah. Nothing I do is working. I can't get the chair to talk to computers here. That's the last hurdle I need to overcome. Oversome. Terminal load, the memory is perfectly fine. It just won't load, send them to the chair. I need something that we don't have here. I just need to work out what that is. I think I've cracked it. There's a place on the surface that does almost exactly exactly exactly. Literally exactly. Not exactly. But never mind. It's going good. It's going good, James. How's your day been, buddy? How's New Vegas? Exactly what I want to do. It's called the Memory Den, and from what I can gather, they directly read from people's memories and play them back to the occupant of a memory lounger. They must be using the kind of old equipment I need, barring disaster. Kellogg should be able to collect it during his next mission. The death of Kellogg has had an unexpected sound effect. My research has come to a halt. Halt? I wonder if they've made it so she might be a brilliant robotics doctor, head of the division, but she doesn't know speller or grammar or spelling at all, maybe. I don't. Without the contents of the Memory Den mainframe, my research on prototype synths must come to a halt. I could try and get Father to allocate a Corsa to it, but I know what he'll say. We don't want to cause any panic. Okay, diary entries. I can't believe I've been made Director of Robotics. It's come with all kinds of perks. Hogarth and I get our own personal quarters, with an office for each of us, and private terminal. It's a perfect time for me to open up a diary and keep a private research log. Hogarth was ecstatic when we heard about my promotion. I can only... I just want to type this real quick. Unless that's the idea. This is her typing real quick on the keyboard and making spelling errors. I finally be able to keep my pencils neat and tidy without someone knocking them over. I think he was talking about me. I'm so excited for the research opportunities I'll have as director. There's just so much to discover in the old archives. We're all moved in and set up. I've got my little institute flag set up and my tiny toy synth to guard my notes. We've only been here a few days and already I've found stacks and stacks of boxes filled with papers from before the war. The prototype synth project is of particular fascination. I didn't know they had hundreds and hundreds of pre-war brains scanned into holotapes. A lot of secrets they hold. Hogarth was telling me off leaving my folders all over the living area. I've come to a compromise. I'll keep all... Yeah, there's too many. There must be a purpose. Whether this is official or this is a mod quest, this must be done on purpose. I keep all my papers confined to my office and the storage room, of course. There'll probably be one or two lying on the couch from where I've read them during our downtime. You can put up with that, I'm sure. No breakthroughs on the prototype synth research yet. Just see research log for more details. Future Hilda. She's just a bit eccentric, I think is the idea. I've been going through the joke she was hitting us with. I've been going through our production logs over the last few weeks and we're missing a synth. One of our Gen 3s has been earmarked as an infiltration unit, but I can't find the record of what happened to it after it went through processing. I put a note through to SRB and Advanced Systems, but I've not had anything back yet. It's strange because they're usually so prompt. Apparently the missing Gen 3 was decommissioned after some kind of problem. I'd have to check the entire batch to be sure, but a few of them have already gone to the surface, so I can't do a full sample. In other news, I spoke to Kellogg today. I really don't like that man. I asked if he could scout the surface for anything which might help me interface with the prototype synth memories. I don't think he was interested in taking on the mission. He only wants to do missions which involve killing. I had a very interesting conversation with Father this morning. I do worry about him. Excuse me. In light of the success of the child synth program, he started to ask more questions about his past. Lawrence has been a part of the Institute for as long as I can remember. But I know that he wasn't born here like the rest of us were. Where? Like the rest of us were. He asked the Directorate about the feasibility of remote accessing Vault 111 systems. I've no idea what his plan is, and he was evasive when pressed on it. I'm worried about him. So yes, the only reason we woke up is because Sean woke us up. I think it's his age. He's thinking about his legacy. Hogarth has begun acting strangely. He's not as neat as he used to be. and I should be pleased, but his dirtiness is starting to reach levels even I'm uncomfortable with. In other news, I heard back from Kellogg about someone called the Memory Den, which might have the technology I need. I'll see what he has to say when he gets back. Also found out what Father wanted with Vault 111. Been strange going-ons in the Commonwealth. Someone claiming to be born before the war started up the Minutemen again. Rumours down here are that this person is Father's surviving parent. I've read the reports. I know what happened down there. I know what kind of problems this will cause us in the future, though. I'm sure any relative of Father's will be as compassionate as him and as dedicated to the good of the Commonwealth. Hogarth is getting worse. He's been eating and drinking at an alarming rate. But that's not the worst of it. His sleeping pattern is completely ruined. He sleeps in intervals of 1 hour at a time, and he does this every few hours. He'll be halfway through some work when suddenly he'll retreat to our quarters for a nap, proclaiming he doesn't want to lose his progress. He thinks he's playing the game, doesn't he? I tried to get to the bottom of it, but he claims that I just don't understand, and he's engaged in the true survival experience. Lol. With fourth wall there. Hogarth looks terrible. He's not shaved in weeks, and his hair is going grey and falling out. I'm starting to understand his motivations a little more, as far as it's possible to understand these delusions. He's become convinced that, should he be killed at work, the Institute will rebuild him in the last bed he slept in at the last moment he slept in it. I told him this was madness, but he accused me of playing life on baby mode and said he was glad that the Institute weren't catering to people like me. I think he's been working too closely with the Gen 3s. If something happens to one of them, we can rebuild them with their memories intact. Obviously, you can't do that with a real person. I'm going to speak to Dean about it tomorrow. Hogarth needs mental help. Kellogg is dead. That's what the report says. We're 90% sure that the sole survivor of Vault 111, Father's parent, is responsible, and that they'll be coming here next. Father assures us no harm will come to the Institute. They're just doing what any parent would do if they lost a child. I trust Father, but I'll admit I'm nervous. Bloody hell. Okay, that's a whole thing. So, Hogarth thinks he's in the video game. Fair enough. And this is his place here. Ball bearings as ammo. Huh. Yeah, ball bearings 3. And we need to shoot that. What the hell? Well, I want to take all this. You crazy man. Oh, look at all the food he's got. Fucking hell. I'm just going to steal it all. My god, it's crazy. Crazy amounts of food. Doesn't mean I need to drop some stuff off here. Yeah, I don't really like leaving food. I guess we're better. Let's leave the rad stag meat. There we go. Okay, let's see if we can see what the hell's going on with Hogarth diary. I just heard the marvelous news. Hilda's been made director of robotics. I'll have to think of a special way to celebrate. I hear we're getting our own private quarters. No one else in the whole place gets that. They'll have to live in the concourse. It seems the director agrees with me that robotics is the most important division. The privacy will be exactly what I need to keep my things in order. Too often someone knocks over my equipment or takes one of my pencils without asking and ruins everything. Hilda is simply thrilled with our new quarters. I am too. We've got our own private offices, a living area and an ensuite bathroom. Hilda can be a little bit messy though. I've had to ask her to keep her folders confined to her office. Hilda told me something about a missing synth this morning. Apparently she's having SRB look into it. I'm fairly sure that's just an administrative mistake. I remember once SRB spent weeks trying to reclaim a synth, which never existed. Someone skipped from 12 to 14 without including 13 and assigning destinations. And it looks like we produced one more synth than we had done. There was an incident at work this afternoon. I don't remember exactly what happened, but I woke up in the infirmary. Hamlin and Devlin were there, and they told me they'd been hit on the head by the swinging machinery. You can't spell either? I asked them if they could keep it quiet. Hilda would only worry if she knew what happened. Thank God she spends so much time looking at those pre-war files in her office that she's not in the main robotics area as much. Otherwise, she might have seen it happen. So it took a hit to the noggin. Hilda had me going over a batch of synths. Apparently one of them was decommissioned recently. Beccasu of our fault. Beccasu? Okay, surely not both of them. So what I suspect is all of this is a mod that someone's made, and God bless them. I respect it. But when you're typing stuff out, you know, you might want to put it through a spell checker. I can't make mods. You know, we're all different. But if you go into that much effort, I don't know. Just because of a fault in one doesn't mean there was a fault in all of them, but Hilda insists. I normally wouldn't do this. I'm just going to gloss over the results. I'm sure it'll be fine. What kind of a scientist is he? I guess he just took a knock to the head, didn't he? Watching that big disc swinging over my head every day is making me nervous. I'd hate to be hit on the head again. I might not be so lucky as to wake up in a bed again. I could very easily die. Hilda tells me Father has been taking an interest in Vault 111 again. She let me look at the files. I'd heard that mission had gone badly, but I didn't know quite how badly. All those people died, even one of Father's parents. It's really terrible, just terrible. I'm making sure to carry plenty of food and water around me at work. I'd hate to be caught short. I've been feeling much thirstier, much more easily. Yeah. I think it's all the medicine I've been taking recently. Yeah. Sometimes I wake up in the morning and I just feel terrible. A quick hit of antibiotics makes it better. But as soon as I do it, I feel so dehydrated no matter how recently I drank. Last night I had a dream. I saw myself lying in a bed. I think I was dead, but the Institute was rebuilding me. It felt like more than a dream. It felt like it was real. I think that if I die, the Institute will rebuild me in the last bed I slept in the very moment I slept in it. It all makes perfect sense. I wonder, do they do this for all staff members? I'm going to have to ask about it. So far, no one has been receptive to my theory, but I won't let that deter me. It only strengthens my resolve. I've been making sure to sleep as often as I can for fear of losing progress in my life. The others mock me for it, sure, but I don't know what it means to live life to the fullest. I bet if they died, the Institute would rebuild them right there and then. Heck, I bet they can't die. None of them agreed to try living the way I do. I'm truly surviving, and this is the most alive I've ever felt. The most immersed in my own life I've ever been. The others are just babies. Pathetic babies. Keyboard mash. Right, okay, I like the nod to the fact that this guy who's losing his mind and because he's playing life on survival mode, and the nod to the game, but I don't know. Anyway, at the end of the stream, believe it or not. Okay, so this is robotics, where they literally construct the synths one at a time. Right, yeah, I know we've not done too much today because we've just been pushing the main story and we've got all this exploration to do. We've still got 3 more departments to look at. I'll have to wait till tomorrow, guys. But yeah, we're making strides. So, So when we come back tomorrow, we'll finish looking around, meeting look at the other departments and institute, meeting the department heads. Then we're going to have a final conversation with Father, who is our son. Our son, the Father, who art in heaven. And it's like, what are they doing here? But then we're kind of at a standstill, because here's the thing. They're presumably, so we're like allied with the Institute suddenly. Everyone else, all of our other personal allies, are enemies of the Institute, but we ourselves, as the father of the director of the Institute, are actually allied with them in essence. Now, no doubt Sean is going to say, and this is what we're trying to work on in a minute, and we want your help with it. Will you help us? I don't know. It depends what he's going to say, honestly. And I don't remember exactly how this pans out from here. But I think after we've done that, he's going to tell us something or ask us to do something, and then we can just like leave the Institute and we can just come and go as we please. And then we're kind of at a crossroads. Like, obviously, all these different factions, and I was saying earlier, we've got the Brotherhood. They want things to end a certain way. The Brotherhood of Steel. We've got the Railroad. They want things to end a certain way. And now it seems like the Institute themselves are going to want things to end a very different way. So I'm kind of how to decide how to wrap this up. We shall see. Very, very different ways we can do it. But for the priority at the moment is, of course, to finish up this quest line, and then go and okay, so I've used the network scanner holotape on Sean's computer, and take that back to Proctor Ingram, which will take us on to the next level, next quest. Which is a bunch of random stuff, and then that will allow us to right, yeah, so I need to turn that holotape into Ingram, then she'll give us a new quest. Then when we've done that, that will allow the possibility for us to, we'll have done enough in the Brotherhood's story quest line to activate we've done the prerequisites to allow us to do Paladin Dancer's personal quest line. I think we still probably need it to get him to like us more, but it's quite easy to get Dance to like you. You just go to home plate and just get in some power armor, and he's like, "Oh baby, power armor! Oh, that's my favorite thing. Seeing you get in it. Oh, thank you, Squidge. I appreciate it." So yeah, we'll do that tomorrow and see where we get. But anytime we're doing a stream where there's a lot of main quest in particular, there's a lot of story, there's a lot of conversation, there's a lot of reading. There's probably less fighting and exploration, but so be it. That's what we're gonna do. But Squidge, James, Akuma, everybody else, Irok stopped in for a bit. Thank you for being here. Anybody else, chime in if you want me to say thank you to you. Thank you also to Squidge for the resub, Caged Wolf for the resub, Benjamin of the Gaming Avengers for the sub. Thank you, sir. And Red Mage for the biddy. But thank you for your lurks, Red Mage. Fusion was doing a hard lurk at the start of the stream. Yeah, thank you all for being here. Appreciate it. Good Monday. We got a lot done. I look forward to returning tomorrow for another chonky stream of progress in Fallout 4. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening or rest of your day. Sleep well, eat well, rest well. Message you on Discord if you need me. I'll see you soon, folks.